And I'm ready to go. Hello everyone, officially welcome to the stream. It is Friday, so it is time for some more. What the heck's this game called again? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky. And I am loving it, and I'm excited to play some more. I must be hallucinating. I could swear I'm hearing a Pikachu talking to me. Yeah, you're like crazy or something. You crazy. But hi there, Gwimjo. Hope you're doing alright. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon started this last week. That was on a Saturday though, due to reasons. But we're back here on Friday for some more, and I'm looking forward to continuing because I had a lot of fun playing this last time. So I can, I can only imagine it's going to be buckets of fun this time. Um, so yeah. Oh, and Crow, you redeemed random fact about the current game. Let's see. Random facts, eh? I want to try and give a random fact that isn't too obvious. Let's see. Random fact. Random fact. Here's a random fact, and I'll tell this because I'm probably not going to do any of this in this playthrough. But this game has like this cheat code system where you could input codes. I think it's Wonder Mail. Yeah, send Wonder Mail, receive Wonder Mail. Where there's essentially a series of codes that you can input to get stuff like items or exclusive job listings to mystery dungeons that give off rare rewards. So you like input a code. It's like a series of digits. It's like a Mario Maker level code. It's quite long, and then you get access to a piece of mail that can give you jobs with rare rewards. I probably won't be doing any of that. I'm just gonna do whatever I'm just gonna play the game normally, but that is a thing you can do. So if you play this game and there's something specific you want, you can just look them up on the internet. There's probably a website that has all of the different codes that you can input. Nice out of 10, great fact. Great, glad to hear it. Also, hi there, Okami. How's it going? All right. So when last we left off, so it was part one. This is part two of this playthrough. In part one, I actually went through a good chunk of the game. I was surprised about, like in my mind, I thought this game was super long, but when I looked it up, its length, it's fairly standard length for a game. So we got through a lot of it. I think we're on like chapter 6 or something. Yeah, so we joined. So we're a Pikachu. We were a human, but we got transformed into a Pokemon, and we also have amnesia, where the only thing we remember is our memory, our name. Yeah, like very tropey, but whatever. And we met a kind Vulpix who wanted to join up into the into become an exploration team, and since we have nowhere to go and have nothing, we were like, sure, why not? So we're doing that, and all sorts of stuff has been happening. We've been exploring, discovering stuff. We've taken down a few outlaws. We also discovered that the protagonist, the Pikachu that I am, has the ability to see visions of the future and or past, which is another mystery. But we've recently discovered that we only ever seem to get these visions when we touch something, or they can sometimes be triggered that way. So that's a little mystery we've got going on there. And also, we have just received word that a big expedition is happening very soon at the guild, where everyone will set sail off somewhere far away to discover some kind of a mystery or adventure or whatever. We're gonna have tons of fun. And since we're the newbies, we usually would not be considered for the expedition. But since we were doing such good work, we're in the running. So we got to do good work so we can get in on the expedition. But this is a linear story, so you can guess where it's going. But before we do that, you'll notice that on the bottom of this menu here, we have the episode list. So, What these are side stories. We unlocked the first one, Bidoof's Wish. Um, this was something that they added in Explorers of Sky. Again, in case you're unaware, Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time and Darkness are the original versions, and Explorers of Sky is essentially the equivalent of Pokemon Emerald or Pokemon Platinum, where it's essentially the two versions mashed together with a bunch of extra content as well. And this is one of those bits of extra content, probably the most notable, is these special episodes where essentially you get to play as one of the other major characters in the game and you get some kind of side story involving them. Sometimes it takes place in the past, sometimes it happens alongside the main story, and it's cool because it fleshes out some of these characters a bit and you get to learn more about them. So yeah, we've got Bidoo's Wish. I think I want to do this first. I'd like to do these as we get them for the most part, and I think starting off a stream with them might be a decent idea, so we could do that and we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Also, I miss those kind of features. Yeah, like cheat codes and stuff, those are always fun. Usually, if you want some kind of bonus or something, it's usually paid DLC or something. One of the things I always like is when games sort of where you get some kind of bonus for having a save data from another game on your system. I love stuff like that. We don't get stuff like that anymore. Very rarely. Also, I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit nervous because I'm not used to streaming like DS games on a totally legit, not emulator. And I think on your end, the game might have a bit of an input delay. It's not delayed for me, but it might be on your end. So I was watching back the stream, the first stream the other day, and I was like, is it just me or is there an input delay? It might just be in my head though, so I'm not too sure. If I think I know how to fix it though for next time if it is a problem. So if there is an input delay, it's pretty mild. Anywho, also just a reminder that this is not my first time playing this game. This is a nostalgic game from my childhood that I have not played in years. So it's not exactly fresh in my mind or anything, but I do have a lot of nostalgic feelings towards this game. A lot of the special episodes I don't remember all that much because most of my memory of this game is of playing Explorers of Time, which was the original version that did not have the special episodes. So I think I remember what some of the special episodes like are, as in what characters you get to play, but I don't remember entirely what the stories are about. We'll see how that goes. Let's do Bidoo's Wish. All right, here we go today. Our morning cheers. All together now. Oh yeah, another thing is I changed the layout of the screens. It probably looks exactly the same as last time on your end, but it's a bit different for me. I did it in the hopes that maybe it might make the big screen look a little bit sharper for you. I don't know, it's probably the kind of thing where you'd have to look side by side to really tell the difference, but I'm trying. 1, don't shirk work. Oh, this is like their cult code. 2, run away and pay. 3, smiles go for miles. Okay, Pokemon, get to work. Away. But this story isn't about us. Pixel, let's do our best on our guild assignments today. I wonder whenabouts this is taking place. I guess it's in the present. Pixel's team. They're so happy today, yup. I'm not giving up either, yup. Also, Bidoof's name is Dark Blue. That means he's the protagonist this time around. My name's Bidoof. I'm an apprentice at the guild. Before Pixel arrived, I was the newest apprentice here. My dream is to do my best at the guild, study, and someday... We had to zero in on him. Someday I'll be the best explorer ever. I like Bidoof. He's kind of sweet. Whoa. Title card. I hope the volume's okay as well. We'll see. That's right, my dream is to be the best explorer. Oh, pretty. Yeah, I don't remember much about these special episodes, so... Oh look, it's a B-Barrel. To do that, I've come to the most famous place among explorers. We're getting the Bidoof backstory. I came to train at Guildmaster Wigglytuff's guild. Well, I'm off. Please say hello to everyone in the guild for me. Yep. Oh, and be careful. You're kind of a big eater. Don't go eating anything weird. Remember, if you get in trouble, you can always come back home to us. The volume on my end because it's kind of loud. Mama. Do your best, big bro. Take care. Aw. I like their little house made out of sticks, their little beavers. You guys. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. When I come home, I'll be big. I'll make you proud of me. Just wait and see. And there he goes. By golly, everyone. I'm off. I still think he probably sounds like Goofy. He's like, Gorsh. Do your best. Oh, look at the little hands. Oh, that is cute. That is sweet. So I left my hometown and entered the Guildmaster's Guild as an apprentice. But the training at the guild for me was more difficult than I thought. Hey, not yet! You're slow, Bidoof. Yes, I'm here. Is he doing sentry duty? Sorry to keep you waiting. Here it is. Here's your reviver seed. Oh, those are rare. What is this, huh? This is a doom seed, isn't it? No, genius. Bring me the right one. Eat. Yeah, don't eat a doom seed. I imagine it kills you. Didn't matter what I did, I would always mess it up. To be fair, all the seed items look the same. Also, I think Hrogunk is laughing at the top there. And then another time. I wouldn't take it too personally, because, like, Loudred yells at everybody. Munch, crunch, chomp. I wonder what this is. It's so yummy. Oh, Bidoof? What are you doing here? Huh? Oh, that is the Guildmaster's important perfect apple. Huh? Perfect apple? Golly, is that what this thing here is called? It's so tasty and impressive. And he's eaten. Thanks for the grub. Wait, did you seriously eat all of them? Yep. Oh, sorry. Did you want one too, Chatot? If you would have told me, I would have left you one. What? What did you do? What did you do? Uh-oh, was it? Golly, did I do something wrong? More than wrong. If his favourite perfect apples are all gone, the Guildmaster... He's gonna explode. Oh no. Oh no! He's going to kill you. It'll be horrific. As punishment, you'll go without dinner. Well, he kind of just had it, right? Got it? But... Golly, I didn't mean it. Well, it's a good thing he's full up on apples, then. My hunger just gets me into trouble. And I couldn't eat my favourite meal of the day. I don't really eat much. I don't know about you guys. I don't eat much in general. It's probably not a good thing, though. I skip meals a lot. Golly, I thought I was doing my best. But I always mess things up every time. Guess I just don't have what it takes to be an explorer. I'll never be the best explorer. I just can't do it. I was really beginning to think that. But then... That happened. The incident. Also, there is a bot in the chat. Hold on, I'll deal. There we go. You're dead. It's okay. 3 smiles go for miles. Okay, Pokemon, get to work. Okay, now we're flashing back to the past. Yeah. So this is before we got here. Hey, Bidoof. Yes. What is it? Today's assignment? please go to Kecleon Market and find out how many orange berries they have for sale today. Huh? What's wrong, Bidoof? You're always doing with errands like this. It's nothing too difficult. Golly, it's not that. Just that I seem to always be running errands. What I really want to get is to get exploration assignments. Yep. Don't you think I can do a job from the bulletin board sometime? What? This isn't a joke. If I let you do one of those assignments right now, how badly do you think you'd mess it up? Aw, that was a bit harsh. Then I'll just... Story of my life. Bidoof, don't be so impatient. You're just a little slower than everyone else. Golly, you don't have to be so direct. But I know the day will come where you'll get to do exploration jobs. If you want to be a top explorer, you have to start somewhere. Do your best. And work hard on your training. Okay, he has a heart. Just being direct. He didn't have to say that he'd mess it up, though. I think that was taking it a bit far. So you're telling me I just need to be patient? By golly, I get it. I'm gonna work hard. That's right, just like that. Now that you get it, if you could go run that errand I mentioned. Please go to Kecleon Market and find out how many orange berries they have for sale today. Yes, sir. The special episode Bidoof's Wish stars Bidoof as the main character. You will progress through the story with Bidoof as the playable character. So just as Chatot requested, head to Kecleon Market in Treasure Town. Also, you can save your progress at the Watering Hole or Bidoof's Bed. The Watering Hole is at the intersection just down the stairs from the guild. Bidoof's Bed is off to the right down in the crew rooms. When you want to save your progress, please head to the... Yeah, I know. So we have to head to Bidoof's Bed. I don't know where that is. Personally, I don't eat what doesn't belong to me. Yeah, that's like a good rule. Don't bite the hand that feeds. Also, hi there, Tiago. How you doing? Getting exploration does sounds Pokemon enough. Yes, I am evidently not a human today. Just passing by to say what's up. Up is a direction. Sorry, I don't know why I say things. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. It's up. Up is good. Good is up. Let's do our best, Loudred. Alright. Time to buck up and work hard. What are my moves? What can I do? Let's see, I'm level 10. All my stats are 17. I'm a normal type. My abilities, simple, makes any modification to the Pokemon's stats more extreme. And unaware, enables the Pokemon to ignore a foe's status modifications. That's pretty good. Bidoof is the plump mouse Pokemon. He's quite plump. IQ... What about my moves? So I got Tackle, Growl, and Defense Curl. Those are pretty lame, but, you know, it's Bidoof, so... Yeah, seems to be another long day. Well, don't just loaf around, take care of your chores. About the chore I mentioned, could you head over to Kecleon Market and find out how many orange berries they have for sale? I'll leave you to it. What's the guildmaster say? How is it living at the guild? Are you getting used to it? Must be difficult, having just joined. Work hard so you can become a first-rate explorer. Oh, I was wondering how long Bidoof's been here. Must have moved in recently. Wi-Fi exploded. Anyways, have a good, everyone. Stay safe and have a good... Sure. Take care, Tiago. Thanks for stopping by. It's always nice. Also, hello to you, Corvodopop. I see you waving. I am waving back, not that you can see. I like that emote, though. We're Team CG. We're Seedot and Pidgey. Our teammate CG combines our names, so remember it. Yeah, I remember you. Well, it's time to do our daily chores. Okay, so we've got to go to Treasure Town. Just starting Bidoo's Wish, it seems. Good luck. Yes, I don't really remember much about the special episodes. Like, I played this game a lot when I was little, but it's been so long, and I didn't really play... I think I only played Explorers of Sky once. Most of my memories of this game come from Explorers of Time. And I did have Sky, but I only played it the once, and I think I did all the special episodes when I was little, but I don't remember. I don't remember them very much. Let's see how this goes. Hey, Bidoof, are you headed out? You've had a few setbacks so far, but no worries. Incidentally, did you know you can also make a record of your adventure at the watering hole? You don't need to head all the way back to your bed, you can just do that here too. It's convenient when you want to make a record of your progress frequently, so don't forget. They're giving us mega tutorials, let's save. Is this save file separate from our main save file? I'd assume so. I wonder what happens if we go down to the beach. Nope, not this way. I always seem to space out and daydream. And then before I know it, I find myself in a very strange place. It's not good, not at all. Golly, I really should be careful. Okay. Don't have to drive it home. I've been testing myself by doing some ROM hacking, but I was getting tired of that for a bit and literally just played through this episode again today. Oh wow, what a weird coincidence. Yeah, I've heard that the ROM hacking for this game is actually pretty lively. Like people making their own mystery dungeons and stuff and little stories. I imagine this seems like a game that'd be pretty good for that sort of thing. There's a lot you can do. Oh, Spoink. Oh, hey, Bidoof, good to see you. How are you? Well, it's like... Yep. By golly, how about you, Spoink? I'm doing great. Wonderful. Superb. Just swimmingly. The pearl on top of my head is also radiant. Oh, you better not lose it. In a cave somewhere. That's good. To tell the truth, I'm a little jealous. Oh, okay. I hope you feel better soon, Bidoof. Okay, I'm good with that. Wigglytuff's guild is famous for hard training. But it seems like it's really worth it, so do your best. There's Camerupt. If you can graduate from Wigglytuff's guild, you can be an amazing explorer. Good luck. And Bellsprout, the most powerful of Pokémon. Oh? You're a member of Wigglytuff's guild? Yes. Okay, we've got to go see Kecleon. Phew! Here's Kecleon Market. It is. The tool is very useful. I just am making a quality of light kind of hack for myself and friends. Really interesting. What kind of quality of life stuff are you implementing? Huh. That's really cool. I should look into some ROM hacks, I think. Don't know if I play any, but I'd be interested to learn about them. Howdy. Welcome to Kecleon Shop. Have you come to shop? Not quite. Sorry to bother you, but I'm not here to buy anything. Just asking about inventory as always. So disappointing. I have no money, so... that's alright, don't worry. Inventory inquiries are no problem. Really? What have you come to check on? Oran berries. Really sorry to bother you. Sorry. No, it's no bother at all. Let's see, Oran berries. We have 2 in stock today. 2 of them. Okay, thanks. Do your best at your work. They're so friendly. There's got to be some kind of inciting incident that happens. Huh? Is there something else? No. Well, there's nothing more I need to do. I just have a little problem. Oh? What kind of problem? It's okay to ask me about it. Come on, spit it out. The truth is, no matter what I do, I always seem to mess it up. Is this something you should be telling the shopkeepers? I'm always making mistakes at the guild. Then again, if Bidoof comes here like every day to check inventory, he's probably quite close with them by now. Yeah, he probably talks to them a lot. I'm always making mistakes at the guild. I really want to be an explorer like all the other apprentices in the guild. For example, to become an explorer really quickly, what should I do? Oh, if that's it, you just need a TM. TM? That's the way? Yep. With a TM, you can learn a new move. If you did that, you'd be very helpful in explorations. Yes, you will definitely be helpful. Unless it's a TM that you are not compatible with. But then again, isn't Bidoof like able to learn most HMs? So I'd imagine that he's got a decent amount of range. How about... Here it is. How about this one? Kecleon showed Bidoof the TM Hidden Power. Hidden Power. That sounds pretty strong. That's right. It's a very strong move. Is he trying to hustle? If you use this TM, you could learn Hidden Power. Is that right? If I learn Hidden Power, then I could be more useful. And the guild's members would appreciate me more. If I buy this, then the day I become the best explorer will get closer. What does Hidden Power do? It's just an attack that... Isn't it like an attack where the effect is different depending on your type? In which case normal wouldn't be all that much. By the way, how much is this Hidden Power thing? Our TMs are expensive. Oh, you're interested in buying it. I'm excited. The price? Let me see. It's 6,500p. What? It's that expensive? You're surprised? Well, TMs are very expensive. But you think that's too expensive, right? No. Please hold on a moment. What should I do? Should I buy it? Shouldn't I? I don't know. To tell the truth, I've got money for it, but... I've got my own money. I always carry with me 7,000. But this money... Oh, did his parents give it to him? Oh, yeah. I added a shortcut system for using items, gummies being way better at raising IQ, and you can grind specific ones in the dojo. Interesting. I don't remember what the dojo is for. I don't think I ever really did stuff at the dojo much when I was little. I didn't understand it back then. A shortcut system for attacks, you say? Interesting. Because the game already has like a quick select feature, so you can set one attack to use at like a... just so you can press a button to use it. But if there's like a way... Because like, if you want to use your other moves, you have to go through the menu. So if there's a shortcut to all your moves, that'd be pretty handy. A brand new mid-game dungeon for stack grinding and a few faster menuing options. Also added Trapinch as a starter, replacing Phanpy. Interesting. Do you like Trapinch? Is that why? I like Trapinch. It's pretty cute. The damage type is different depending on the Pokemon's stats. Okay. Oh, sorry about the ads. In this game, Hidden Power changes its type and strength every time you enter a dungeon. Interesting. So it's different all the time. Interesting. Okay. Still, there's an odd TM for them to pitch to him. This money. Take this with you. Ah, Bidoof's mama. It's a farewell gift. I always knew this day would come, so I've been saving up, little by little. Please, use it in case of an emergency. Mama. Mama. There. You always were a bit of a crybaby. Your mama's rooting for you. Even though you're going far away, you always do your best, you hear? Mama. Thank you, Mama. Malma. Well, she didn't say what you should use it for. You gotta use it for something. I feel like Bidoof should probably weigh out the options, though. Maybe there are better TMs he could buy. Like Flamethrower. I don't know if Bidoof can learn Flamethrower, but you know, he could probably learn something good, you know? This is the emergency money I got from Mama. I can't just spend it carelessly. I considered it, but I'll have to pass on buying it. Is that so? That's too bad. Thank you so much for listening to me. See you. I wonder if he'll actually buy it. Anytime. If you change your mind, come back anytime. Now that you've said that, how can I ever make my mind up for sure? But it's fine. Impulse buying isn't good. It's too bad, but I'm going to give up on the TM. Maybe you will buy it. Is that a Snova? Yeah, the default game lets you set to one attack. The hack lets you hold L and then press A, B, X, Y for each individual attack. And yeah, Trapinch is my favorite, and Phanpy is famously terrible in this game. Really? I didn't know that. I've never played this game as Phanpy before. I programmed a unique move called Snap for Trapinch that to help with the lack of ground attacks. It's just Crunch but ground type, and he learns it very easily. Interesting. Okay. Cool. That's cool that you can just program that stuff in. That's really neat. Does Snap have a unique animation, or is it just the Crunch animation? I'd imagine. Also, the shortcut system seems really good. I actually sort of wonder why that's not in the game normally. Like, the ability to set one attack is nice, but because like you got 4 buttons, I wonder why they didn't just make that in the game to begin with. Seems like kind of it'd be just a useful feature to have. I think later Mystery Dungeon games implemented that, didn't it? So I guess they did do that eventually. Ugh, scary. What should I do? Hey, excuse me, hold this. Bidoof receives something from a strange Pokemon. Huh? Golly, what is this? Are you a criminal? Oh, that's sketchy. Hey, you... wait! Just now. What was that, anyway? Oh, Gligar. Gligar's one of my favorite Pokemon. Do you see him, Bagon? Nope. Lost sight of him. Blast. Where'd he disappear to? Hey, you. Yes? Did you just see a lone Pokemon run through here? You have to be way more specific. A Pokemon? Let me see. Come on, we're in a hurry. Quit taking your time and just spit it out already. Yeet. Scary. Hey, hold on, Gligar. White body, looking kind of nervous. Did you see him? That is... He went that way. Let's go. Yeah. I wonder who the criminal is in that scenario. They were pretty scary. I'm not very brave, so I don't want to have anything to do with Pokemon like them. Does Bidoof not have a team of his own? Because all the other exploration members seem to have, like, a team. At least a duo, right? So does Bidoof not have anybody? I guess it might not be a requirement to join the guild that you need to have at least a team of 2. I guess he's just training on his own. He should get a team. We should just have him join our team. We can be a team of 3. I think I'd be happy to have Bidoof along. I wonder if I don't know, but maybe you can recruit the other guild members at some point in the game. I don't remember. The shortcut system was added to the newer game, so it's a backport. Okay, that makes sense. And Snap was an overwrite of some random unused attack in the code that luckily used the bite/crunch animation by default. So I just gave it a name and copied Crunch stats and made it ground type and then gave it more PP. Okay. My throat. Okay, that's pretty sharp thinking. Why'd you call it Snap? I mean, I like the name. I guess, I don't know. I don't know what else you'd call it. I'm not very brave, so I don't want to have anything to do with Pokemon like them. The Kecleon brothers just saw that whole thing go down. Oh, whoops, I wanted to save. Everyone, thanks for waiting. I finished making dinner. Come on, dinner's on. Yeah. What are they eating, anyway? Oh, the table feels so empty without us in it. They're eating giant M&Ms. Okay, so he bunks with Loudred and Corfish. Phew. Today was a really long day. We went to the shop. That's literally me when I have to go out to just like buy something. I'm like, wow, that was That was crazy. I have a very small social battery. Those two are already asleep. I'll have to get up early tomorrow. Guess I should probably get to bed too. Good night, you all. Ah, look at him sleep. He's like a loaf. He's loafing. I called it Snap just so it could fit Trapinch better thematically. Oh yeah, that makes sense, because he's got that snapping claw mouth. Most of the guild members seem to be individuals who just team up often, so I don't think Bidoof is part of any team. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I don't see them in established teams too often. I guess the protagonist and his partner is just kind of a particular case. I guess being a team isn't a requirement. A few minutes later. Grrr! Grrr! Oh, he's snoring. That's how he snores. I can't do that too much longer. He's snoring too loud. I can't sleep. What was the thing that Bidoof got? We didn't actually see it. I'd like to wake Loudred up, but if I did that, he'd be pretty angry, and that's a scary thought. Speaking of scary, those two I met earlier today, those Pokemon sure were scary. Just before those two showed up, there was that Pokemon that seemed to be running away and then disappeared. That Pokemon, he was probably being chased by those two scary Pokemon. If that was the case, I hope he got away alright. That's right, when that Pokemon ran off. That's a crazy snore. that is how Loudred snores. It is canon. It's time like these, the ability soundproof is required, poor guild. Is that an actual ability? Like it prevents like sound-based attacks, like Sing or something? I tried to call the move Snap Trap, but I had no clue that's a name of an attack that already exists. Yeah, it sounds familiar. A signature move for Galar Stunfist, the bear trap looking Pokemon. That was, and that move sucks too. They wasted my good name. Interesting. Yeah, Snap Trap sounded familiar. What's another like good name for a snapping move? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good at naming. Yeah, that's a real ability. Interesting. Excuse me, hold this. Huh? Golly, what is this? I wonder what that Snova was up to. Right then, that Pokemon handed me something. And right afterwards, those two scary Pokemon looking arrived. I was so scared I couldn't remember what happened. No matter how hard I try to figure it out, I just can't. I guess I should look and see. This is pretty old. It looks like a map. Why did he hand it to Bidoof? Was he... I guess he wanted to... I guess he just really wanted them to not have it. I guess he figures that he can just find Bidoof and get it later. I don't know. Unless he was killed. Because the way he ran, it just leads to the edge of the cliff, so they might have, you know... got him. This is pretty old. It looks like a map. Huh? There's some kind of mark. It looks like there's something written here. What could be written here, I wonder? Let's see. Star Cave? At this marked spot, seems there's a place called Star Cave. However, Star Cave... it certainly sounds enticing. Somehow I just get the feeling there has to be something really special there. Now I'm so excited I can't sleep. Nope. I have to sleep if I want to do any good at training tomorrow. I really should sleep. Good night, you all. You should make a copy of the map so that he can find it again if he loses the map. That'd be the smart thing. He's snoring again. Sleep. Yep, sleepy time. I'm a pretty heavy sleeper. I don't think I'd have trouble sleeping personally. I can sleep through a lot. You're a Pikachu. I am indeed. I've been turned into Pikachu. I do still have my jacket though, so I don't get cold. Hey! Hey! Get up! It's morning! Huh? What's that? How late will you sleep? The morning address is starting. Hurry up. Oh, he looks like he got hit with a fly swatter as well. Whose fault do you think it is I can't get up in the first place? Yeah, imagine sharing a room with Loudred. That'd be pretty terrible. His snoring made it really hard for me to sleep. But if I don't get up, I'll miss the morning address. I've got to hurry. Let's save the game. My partner snores like a truck. Thank goodness I can drone it out. I mean, surely you get, like, used to it after a while. But I'm a pretty heavy sleeper. I don't know if I snore. I have no idea. Maybe. And 3. Smiles go for miles. Okay, Pokemon, time to get to work. Away. It feels weird having so few Pokemon in the morning address, even though it's only missing 2. Huh? Something wrong, Bidoof? Quit staring off into space and get to your assignments. Chatot, you know a lot of stuff, don't you? Yes, that's right. I do know a lot of info. I'm an encyclopedia. Is there something you wanted to ask me? You don't have to hesitate. Go ahead and ask. He loves it when people stroke his ego. But please keep it brief. I don't really have the time to dawdle. That's funny, because from my perspective it seems like he just stands there all day. I'm not really confident. Chatot, do you know of anything about a place called Star Cave? Star Cave? Yes, I think I've heard of it. Huh? Really? Yes. Of course I have. Didn't I just tell you I'm like an encyclopedia? Well, Star Cave is a legendary place, but nobody knows where it is. Nobody knows? Golly. That's right. It's a legend that's been passed down for generations. The truth is buried in history. But according to the legend, deep within Star Cave, the rare Pokémon, Jirachi, lies sleeping. It's said that if you can wake Jirachi, he'll grant you a wish. Huh? He'll grant you a wish? A wish. A wish-granting rare Pokémon. His name is Jirachi? Hey! It's only a legend. I already said that nobody knows where the cave is, didn't I? Hey! Now he's off into space. He has the map. Hey, Bidoof. Bidoof, what are you thinking of? Bidoof? If I meet Jirachi, he can grant a wish. That could be my dream. My dream to be the best explorer ever. Jirachi can make it come true. And I've got the map with Star Cave marked on it. I've got that map in my possession now. Right now, I'm the only one who knows where Star Cave is, just a little old me. Unless the Snova from earlier already saw it. This is so cool, so awesome! I'm so happy I could bust. Hey. Huh? Are you alright, Bidoof? You kinda spaced out for a while. And you were smiling to yourself. Something happened? Nope. Nope. Nothing at all. No siree. I wasn't thinking of anything, not about Star Cave. Golly, no. Is that so? You say you weren't thinking of anything, but that's a bit suspicious. I gave myself away. With that mischievous smirk, you had to be thinking of something, don't you agree? Like you were secretly excited about something. Maybe it was what we were just talking about, maybe. That was to the point. Like you were excited about something that you thought you would just burst? How in the world did you know about that? Hey, Bidoof! Yes, what is it? You got a visitor. Oh, is it the Snova? You do get used to it. I'm a very light sleeper, but somehow knowing where the noise comes from helps make it easier to not get alerted to it. That makes sense. I can see that. If it's just something that happens all the time, I imagine you just kind of get used to it after a while. Doody 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 doo. Golly, a visitor? For me? Yeah, that's right. They're waiting by the guild entrance. Hurry up and get out there. Oh, if it's the Snova, maybe he'll tag along with us, because we know too much. Oh, huh? You're from yesterday. Yes, nice to meet you. My name is Snova. I'm really sorry to have caused you trouble yesterday. Never mind that. What about those scary Pokemon that were chasing you? Are you alright? Yes, I'm okay. But truth is, I had a bit of a scary encounter. What? Scary encounter? What happened? After we met, I tried my best to run away, but Bagon and Gligar caught up with me. Oh wow, they did chase him to the cliff. No, they got him. Ha! Finally caught you. You really ran for it. Ow! Let go of me! Nope. You know what we're looking for. You of all people should know. Not here. The map's not here. Bagon. He doesn't have the map. What? Where'd you stash it? I don't know. Liar. Oh god, he bopped him. Ouch. Ugh, no matter what. No matter what you do, I'm not telling you. He has to have stashed it around here somewhere. Go look for it. I wonder what his wish is about. What's he want? That sounds pretty scary. Oh, that reminds me. That thing that Bagon and Gligar were looking for, was it? That's right. That thing I gave you yesterday, Bidoof, the ancient map. Yesterday I was sure that if I held onto the map it would get stolen from me, so I decided that I have no choice but to hand it to someone. And then I saw you, Bidoof. Afterward I asked around Treasure Town about you. They said that it was probably Bidoof from this guild, and so I came here to thank you. I'm really sorry to have caused you so much trouble. He seems pretty nice. I was kind of getting maybe some sketchy vibes, like this was some kind of con, but I don't know. Hey, you know what? This plot with the wish and the treasure map, it's reminding me a lot of Puss in Boots and the Last Wish. If anyone's seen that movie, it's there's a map, there's a wish. It's pretty similar, huh? So what's this game about? Oh, let's see. Um, well, it's kind of a big old mystery. We're doing a side story right now, which is kind of like this separate story from the main story where we're playing as a different character. But the story is that you're a human who's turned into a Pokemon, but you have amnesia, so you don't really remember anything aside from you're a human and your name. Everything else you don't know. You don't know how you turned into a Pokemon. You make friends with a partner Pokemon of your choosing, and you join a exploration team where you go out into the world and go on adventures and stuff in the hopes that you might learn more about your past if you continue to explore. And the rest of the story is kind of a mystery that unravels as you go. It's really good, actually. The story of this game is really engaging. It's kind of like it feels like a series, like a really story-driven series. Like this could be an anime. Like I feel like this game could be easily adapted into an anime because it kind of feels like it's kind of like there's episodes. Like it starts off pretty simple. It's just got some episodic adventures where it builds up the world and then the real plot really kicks off. It feels very episodic anime in that way. um it's a lot of fun. I like it. For now we're just doing this side story with Bidoof. I like this movie. Yeah, I like it too. No, you don't have to apologize. Don't worry about it. By golly. I've been thinking about that map you handed me. Is it really a map to Star Cave? That's right. It said that's where the rare Pokemon Jirachi lives. That's Star Cave. If you meet Jirachi, he'll grant you a wish. That's why those two Pokemon wanted to steal the map. Speaking of which, I have a request to make. Yes? Oh, he wants to come with. He wants to team up. I bet that's where this is going. What is it? Would you come with me to explore Star Cave? What? Really? You want little old me to come along? Yes. I really want to meet Jirachi and make a wish, but I'm not strong enough to make it very far by myself. So I was hoping you would come with me, Bidoof. You seem really dependable, Bidoof. And kind. There's nobody I'd rather go exploring than with Bidoof. But this is a sudden request. I hope I'm not bothering you. No, no, not at all. The truth is, I was thinking about making a wish too. It's okay. I really want to go to Star Cave too. Really? Yay, I'm so happy. If we work together, we can definitely meet Jirachi. I'm getting an odd feeling from this Snova here. The only reason I'm feeling suspicious of Snova is because he's not anywhere in the present day. Like, if Bidoof and Snova are good friends, then wouldn't he still be in touch with him in the present day? We haven't seen him at all in the main story. Unless it's not like he's evil, or maybe something happens to him, he goes missing, or he dies or something. Something happens with Snova. I'm getting a weird feeling from it. He seems pretty nice, and those other two Pokemon were all on his case, so I don't know. He could just not join the guild. I suppose so. It depends what his wish is. Maybe his wish is to, like, go somewhere else. Who knows? Maybe we end up getting a wish. So that's how Snova and I decided to go to Star Cave together. But I had guild training to do, so just shirk your work. I know that's one of the 3 commandments, but it's a classic roguelike game where each dungeon is randomly generated with random items, and each one is a bit tougher than the last. But it's Pokemon, so you level up and recruit new members, and that's all. It's cozy. Yeah, that's a good explanation of, like, the gameplay. I forgot to touch on what the gameplay was like. Yeah, it is fun. It is a very cozy game. It's very chill. Guess what? The game is a movie adaptation. Yeah, I guess so, if you think about it. In regards to the movie I mentioned. What? You want to take time off from guild training? Wait, doesn't this game have like a short? Like an anime short? Or at least a couple of them? I swear that was a thing. I think I remember seeing them online once. Like, this game has like a little anime like special or something. That I think they did to, like, advertise the game a bit, I think. Might have to look that up. By time off, I just meant a couple days. What is your reason for taking time off? Huh? Reason? You spoke this as fast as I read it. Alright. Is that fast? Is that fast? I guess so. That's what I was talking about. Oh, cool. Yeah, I got the Mystery Dungeon Explorers OVA on DVD. It's only 3 episodes and skips 90% of the plot. Yeah, I think I remember. Don't they, like, do the beginning of the game and then they just kind of skip to the end? I remember watching the first episode. I remember. I don't think I saw much of the others. Interesting. I should watch them again. Yes, okay. I can read fast. Neat. The reason I want to take time off, oh, I haven't been feeling good lately. My stomach really hurts. Oof. Your stomach hurts? You, the one with the cast iron stomach. Last night at dinner, you were the only one asking for seconds, am I right? Or maybe that's why you're sick. And now you're saying that your stomach hurts? Ugh, I ate too much. I see. This seems really strange. Alright, your request for a day off is granted. Just don't cause any trouble for other teams, okay? Thank you. I ended up suddenly having to lie to Chatot, but I wonder if Chatot might come and find us later. I don't know. I'm making predictions because it feels like Chatot is going to catch on to Bidoof's weird behavior and put 2 and 2 together eventually. Because he already asked him about Wish Cave, which already came out of nowhere. And then he started acting weird. I think Chatot knows something's up. He's probably gonna come get us at some point, maybe. But then again, he doesn't have the map. How's he gonna know where to go? Who knows? But it's all right. My dream. If I can make my dream of becoming the best explorer ever come true, if I can do that, then maybe I won't mess up guild assignments anymore. And I won't cause trouble for anyone anymore. Everyone will be happy. This is a rare chance. I've got to take advantage of this chance. I just gotta. I wonder how his 7,000 money Pokecoins is going to factor into the plot, because they established that earlier. That he's always carrying 7,000. Sup bro, digging the new Pikachu look. Hi there, Insidious. Yes, I'm a Pikachu when I play this game. It's like a curse. But I'm little and fuzzy and I have electrical powers, so it's a pretty good curse. We should make sure we prepare before we go out exploring. I don't really want to do anything that would draw attention to me. That's a red flag. That's weird. Why doesn't he want to... Oh, I guess he's hiding from Bagon and Gligar. I guess that makes sense. I've still got my eye on him. I'm not sure. Bagon and Gligar are still looking for the map. They might be hanging around here. It's kind of scaring me. Yikes. I've got it. You just leave the exploration preparations to me. I can do it. And you should hide somewhere, Snova. Stay out of sight. I'm sorry. I'll find a hiding place right around here. When you're ready to head out to the dungeon, Bidoof, I'll slip away and join you. So once you finish preparing, please head for the dungeon. See you later. Is it that he's scared of getting caught, or is there some other reason? Got it. Alright, I need to head into Treasure Town and get ready to explore. I'll do my best. So Bidoof's emergency money is separate from our main money, so we've got nothing. How are we supposed to prepare for the exploration if we don't have any coin? Do you have any coin? You sure have a cheerful expression today. I know, something good is happening. Welcome to Duskull Bank. How may I help you? I've got no savings. Pretty much, yeah. I haven't actually opened it, but it's still in its plastic wrap. I don't remember the first 2 episodes, but I love the third. Makes me want a full series. Yeah, I feel like this game can very easily be adapted into the base game, or it be adapted into some kind of anime. It's going to take 90% of the wish as usual. Yeah, is it maybe Jirachi only catches grants 1 wish? We don't know the rules. Got a lot of different items again today. Please take your time looking. So what you got? Well, I can't buy any of this stuff. You can grab your inventory from your main store inventory? Really? Like from the item check? Oh, weird. Yeah, all my stuff is here. All my crap. I guess boost special attack. Bidoof isn't really a special attacker. I'll take some apples, a Petra Scarf, a Heal Seed, and a Max Elixir. I do kind of want to save some of this stuff for the main story, but I guess times like these call for this. I could sell some stuff to get money to buy other stuff, but nah. I just have to hope that I find some good stuff while I'm in the dungeon. It seems like this episode is really just going to be just this one dungeon. Interesting that you can take your stuff from the main story inventory. That's kind of weird. If I could give you one tip on this special mission, Bidoof has some pretty interesting abilities. I did check his abilities just a second ago. It's like, he has this one move that prevents the enemies doing stat changes or something like that. I'll check again. Bidoof. Looks like we're ready. Alright, let's go explore Star Cave. I'm a bit nervous. It's alright. We don't have anything to worry about when we're together. Yeah. Let's do our best. I really don't want Snova to be evil, because it's kind of sweet that Bidoof has a friend. Because he doesn't have anyone. Okay, Star Cave. Ooh, it's very mystical. Oh no, it's hailing. I wish I had something to get rid of that. Okay, first of all, I'm going to set tackle. Snova isn't going to be affected by the hail. Okay, so what are my abilities? Makes any modification to the Pokemon's stats more extreme. And enables the Pokemon to ignore a foe's stat modifications. Okay. Okay, so what's Snova got? No stats. That's concerning. No moves? Do you seriously not have any moves? You're level 22. Maybe I just can't see him. Maybe he's super private about his moves. Oh, an Anorith. I should probably put on that Petra Scarf. I'm not allowed to modify Snova at all. That's strange. So fun fact, the demo version of this game, the version cartridges they had in the display consoles at Game Store as you play through this dungeon with a random duo of starters. Oh, that's cool. Like, is that the demo for Explorers of Sky? Specifically? Because this is like a new dungeon to Explorers of Sky. So I imagine. That's interesting. That's actually a really cool little thing. I didn't know that. Cool. A random duo of starters. We killed Chingling. Yeah, I'm constantly taking damage due to the hail, although my HP does restore itself gradually over time, so I'm probably breaking even. Oh, if I do defense curl on myself, then the defense buff will be even greater because of my ability, right? Oh, I just found out that I can open my items menu at the touch of a button. I just press B. Although I'm using a PS5 controller, so for me it's circle, but still. Oh, a Kecleon shop. This is the first time we've encountered one of these in this game. Essentially, sometimes a Kecleon will show up and have a bunch of items for sale once you enter his zone. And you can buy these items, but be forewarned. One thing I do definitely remember is that you can actually steal stuff. But if you try and steal something, Kecleon will murder you. You can fight him, but I don't know if you can actually defeat him. He might be undefeatable, I'm not actually too sure. Anyway, can I... oh, look, he's got a bunch of weather orbs. Quick orb, transfer orb. The only thing I can purchase are these orbs. So we could do a sunny orb or a rainy orb. Let's do a sunny orb, actually. I'll pick that up. Yeah, so you can pick up any of these stuff that you want. You can actually leave stuff on the ground to sell them, actually, which is pretty cool. So as soon as you leave his radius, he'll ask you for the money. If you don't have the money, then he will accuse you of stealing and try and kill you. So don't do that. Stealing is bad. Yep, Sky demo. I collect Pokemon Mystery Dungeon merchandise. I got my hands on the demos. I got the Time/Darkness demo as well. I can't remember what dungeon that one used. That's really interesting. That's cool. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon merch, huh? Double pressing X is a good shortcut for your moves as well. Really? X. What's that on my... Oh, okay. Okay, so that just takes you straight to your moves. Okay, good tip. You can defeat them, but you probably need to be level 100 and they'll gang up when you're in swarms. You need a lot of setup if you want to recruit one. You can recruit them? I didn't know that. Huh. I don't think I ever really tried when I was little. As a Kricketot. So does Snova really not have any moves? Oh no, he's got something, but for some reason I can't see it. He's very private about his moves, yet another red flag. Kecleon is very good at defeating you in one hit, so also I experienced it myself. I experienced that when I was little, when I played Time. Explorers of Time. Explorers of Time was actually the first game that I got on my my very first Nintendo DS, which was one of the first consoles I ever owned. I mean, I had a Game Boy Color, but I didn't really know what to do with it, and I didn't have any games for it aside from some Looney Tunes game that I wasn't very good at. But I have a lot of nostalgia for Explorers of Time. So there's another Kecleon shop here, but I don't have the monies, so I'm just gonna leave. I bought a Rainy Orb. Actually, no I didn't, I bought a Sunny Orb. My reason for buying the Sunny Orb is that it will get rid of the hail. I'm okay with dealing with the hail for now, but if it gets too bad, then I can use the orb to get rid of it. I think it'll only work for one floor though, so I need to make it count. Also, I got a Luminous Orb to make the floor visible. I think I'll save that. Ooh, 250? Maybe I can buy something from that shop with this. Young me got his first Pokemon game when he was just a 7-year-old. That was a quarter of a century ago. Now, I'm still a Pokemon fan. There's nothing wrong with being a Pokemon fan. Pokemon can sometimes be a difficult thing to be a fan of, what with all the money-hungry choices that Game Freak makes and the quality of the games. But Pokemon is still a lot of fun, just at a baseline level, you know? Okay, so we've got a Rainy Orb. A Spurn Orb. I can afford all of these. What even is a Spurn Orb? An item that warps all enemies in the room to random locations on the floor. That might be good for a monster house. I don't know if I want to buy that, though. I mean, am I likely to encounter a monster house here? It's not super likely, but I can afford it. I might as well. So that's 150, so what does that leave me with? About 95 coins, right? So I could buy a Rainy Orb. Let's pick it up. Cool. I'm actually going to use this Rainy Orb now because the hail is giving me trouble. Water and fire type moves are lowered, okay. You can recruit Kecleon.
Give me strength!
Oh, thank you, sorry, Renona. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to say your name. Thank you for the follow, that's kind of you. You can recruit Kecleon, but you need literally every recruitment buff you can have on you at once, and even with that, it's still a 1 in 200 chance. I always believe it may be an oversight that you can recruit them due to their stats being kind of funky on level up. But the setup to get one is so perfect it feels intentional. I imagine it's probably just like a really high skill, like, secret. I imagine it's intentional, but I certainly never thought of it. I never considered that you could recruit them, really. Riona, sorry. Sorry, I got the letters mixed up. Sorry. Am I saying that right? You can correct me, I don't mind. It's a nice name, though. But it's cool that you're a Pokemon fan. Are you excited for, All good, your pronunciation was correct that time. Yeah, I just got the letters swapped in my brain. But are you perhaps excited for Pokemon Winds and Waves? That got announced recently, because this is like the first time that I've been this excited for a Pokemon game in a while. It looks really fun, and I actually have a Switch 2 to play it on. I'm not used to having like the newest system this early in its life cycle. I usually end up having to wait for a while. I got pretty lucky with the Switch too. Also, Pokopia came out recently, and oh my god, I was not expecting Pokopia to become the highest rated Pokemon game of all time. So it's probably good. I'll let you in on a secret though. I literally bought it yesterday, and I'm intending on playing it on stream on Sunday. I haven't played it yet. I thought I'd stream my first impressions of it. So apparently Bidoof is like not a good adventurer, but I'm able to one-shot most of the Pokemon here. I accidentally just fed Snowbird, my bad. I like the music here. This game, you know, really brings it with the music. Oh god, Kecleon's everywhere. If you're talking with me, yes, I am, but I don't own a Switch or Switch 2 yet. All my savings are going into a new PC. That makes sense. I should be doing that, really. Stuff's expensive. So they're giving me a lot of weather orbs. So I should partake in this. How much money I got? What happens if I use the orb? I just thought of something funny. Hold on. What does this do? Stay away orb? Petrified status. Then it warps near this floor stairs. I was wondering. I was wondering if this orb. I'm wondering if this orb. I was going to suggest that maybe this orb can send me to the stairs. If it did, then what's stopping me from just using it, going to the stairs, and then leaving the floor before Kecleon can get me? You could technically get away with, like, stealing from him in that scenario. If there is an item that can teleport you to the stairs, I should do that, because it feels like I could get away with stealing from him. Okay, let's... Yeah, if I use it, it probably counts as me buying it, so... I'm going to pick this up. And I'll pick this up too. Whoops, I accidentally used it. Hopefully I can pay for that. Yeah, okay, so it just counts as me buying it, okay. I'm excited to see if it looks worth it. I got Scarlet when it came out just to see how they would handle their first open world title. It was fun, but I couldn't ignore the flaws. Yeah, I never got Scarlet and Violet. I really wanted to, actually. Multiple times I wanted to, and I was thinking about it, but I just never got to it. And at this point, I think I should just wait for Winds and Waves. Unless I catch Scarlet and Violet on a sale or something. Because it is a lot better on Switch 2. They did, you know, update it for Switch 2. So it at least runs better, but yeah. Because the game looked fun, you know, flaws aside, it looked like a fun game. So hopefully Winds and Waves addresses a lot of the problems. Thing is, you'll be fine, your partner won't be fine. Oh yeah, good point. Okay. Close to 9 PM here and I'm getting tired, so I'm calling it ho. Hope you enjoy the game and things. See you next time. Sure, it was really nice to meet you. You're welcome back anytime. I've been really sus of Pokemon games since Sun and Moon. I skipped Sword and Shield entirely, and Brilliant Diamond felt like an insult. So I'm not getting a Switch 2 for Pokemon until I see proof it'll be worth it. That's a pretty wise policy. I think that's a good idea. Also, there is an item that does that. It's called a Pure Seed. Oh, I think I remember that. Oh, he has Grass Whistle. Huh. Ooh, I want that. I'm getting lots of good stuff. But yeah, I remember I got Pokemon Sun when it came out. I was pretty excited for that game. I played it once, I liked it fine, but then I never went back to it. And then I did get Sword and Shield. I actually didn't buy Sword and Shield, my twin did. And then I just kind of played their copy of it. I didn't feel the need to get my own. And I liked it. I think one thing I think that Sword and Shield does really, really well that I like Sword and Shield is not a perfect game either, it has lots of flaws. Probably the best thing about Sword and Shield for me is the gym battles. Not in the sense that they're difficult, I just love the vibe. I absolutely adore the gigantic stadium, like the whole, like it's all televised and it's like this giant tournament that a bunch of people participate in. It felt more like how the Pokemon League is represented in the anime, which I always thought was really cool. And I like how big and crazy the gym battles are in that game. It's so fun. And the music is great. That's like my favorite thing about Sword and Shield, at least. I hate that Winds and Waves looks good in the trailer. I'm trying to save money right now, damn it. We'll have to see. I mean, you got plenty of time to save because it doesn't come out until 2027. Which is surprising. They're actually taking their time with this one. Which is, you know, it's a good thing. Okay, I'll make it rain. By which I mean making it actually rain, not the money thing. Okay, Kecleon. Kecleon's really... Kecleon's got all the stuff, man. I don't have enough money to buy the, I kind of want to get this Petrify Orb. You know what? I'll place this Spurn Orb. And that'll give me enough money to buy this Petrify Orb, which I think is probably better for monster houses. I do have time to save. Luckily, most of my money is going towards wedding planning at the moment, and that shit is expensive. I can imagine. I guess it depends on the wedding. But congratulations on the wedding, that's exciting. I haven't really been to many weddings. I think I've been to like 2 or 3. I'm not usually... Wedding... Oh, I think I made it... Oh, we made it to a midway point. I forgot about these. This is the first mystery dungeon we've done in this game that has a midway point. We haven't done one of these in the main story yet. Yeah, my experience with weddings is because I don't really like parties. I'm not really a party person, but I do really like the ceremony part. I like that part because it's usually just really sweet, and I like that sort of stuff. But the party aspect is not my favorite. But the ceremony part I really like. I like that sort of thing. We've gone pretty far. Aren't we to Jirachi's place yet? I don't really know either. It's probably close, we just need to go a little farther. Is that right? Alright, let's dig our heels in. I'll do my best. What's cool about midway points is that you can access the, Okay, wait, can you access the Kecleon? Not the shop, the storage. No, I guess not. Because it's a statue, I assume that maybe we could access the storage from here, but I guess not. I don't really know where Jirachi lives, but I think we're almost there. Let's keep going. Okay. Still a little bit suspicious of this guy. Okay, Deep Star Cave. Okay, I'm going to use my weather orbs to get rid of this hail. Hail no. More orbs! There's another Spurn Orb. A Faux Hold Orb. I can't afford any of this. I remember when I played this game when I was little, I never used these, the Wonder Tiles, because what they do is that they get rid of your stat changes. And I never used them as a child because I didn't really understand what stat changes were. Like, I never really thought about it, I never really considered it, and I just kind of ignored all the Wonder Tiles because I was like, whatever. Obviously, now that I am older and a bit wiser, I'm a little more aware of how important stat buffs can be. Or at least getting rid of debuffs. Here's the stairs. We're not getting much hail now. Wonder why that is. Oh, Petra Berry. Okay, I don't really need the Petra Berry because I'm wearing a Petra Scarf. It does get rid of poison, doesn't it? It prevents poison. Okay, so yeah, I don't really need Petra Berries, really. Unless, of course, Snova gets poisoned. Ah, Psyduck's little sprite looks adorable in this game. I really like the sprites in these games. They're very cute. Okay, I'm gonna eat this Petra Berry. I think Oran berries are better. Oh god, pound. Hey, I leveled up. Did we get a new move, maybe? I'm a little bit sleepy. Oh no, I fell. Oh, he's loafing. Get up. There we go. Oh, did we make it? Deep Star Cave. That's all sparkly. The fact that Snova is lagging behind is weird. Huh? This looks like a dead end. It looks like the deepness part. Not the deep. I'm not playing Hollow Knight. It looks like the deepest part. The depths of Star Cave. Where's Jirachi? I freaking knew it. Who's there? Oh, is it not Snova? Who is that? You are really so gullible. You come trustingly all the way here. This was a setup, wasn't it? But why Bidoof? Huh? Who are you? Oh, I think I just realized what the 7,000 money that Bidoof carries with him, why that's significant to the plot now. I think I just realized. Because like when he was talking to Kecleon, he put it on the ground and was like, I do have 7,000. They must have saw that and then realized how gullible he is and then probably saw him as an easy mark. This whole thing is one big con. Oh my god, I just clocked it. Man, I fell for it too. Long time no see. Haven't seen you since we met at Treasure Town. What are you doing here? Jirachi's place in Star Cave is... I thought me and Snova were the only ones who had the map and knew how to get here. Why are you here? Jirachi was never here. What? Oh, that sucks. Star Cave, Jirachi, they were all made up. They never were here from the start. That's what I'm saying. But how can that be? Chatot was the one who told us that Jirachi was here. Huh. You were tricked into coming here. By us. You see... What? Us? What do you mean, us? We're the Band of Thieves, Team Rogue. We trick our marks and take what we want. We're thieves, we're rogues. Do you get it? We're the bad guys. And I'm their leader, the Great Snova. Eek. That time, when you were standing in front of Kecleon's shop stewing. In order to have a wish granted, one must offer a sacrifice. Bidoof. I don't... That sounds really dark for Jirachi. Have you ever seen what Jirachi looks like? He's adorable. I guess it's the cute ones you gotta watch out for. What should I do? Should I buy it? Shouldn't I? I don't know. To tell you the truth, I've got the money for it, but... Yeah, he wasn't careful. He's just showing his money around. Right then, we were watching you. From just off screen. When you pulled the money, that big wad of money. What a mark! I suddenly had an idea. I thought that money was ours to take, but if we mugged you right then and there, we would have been in uproar. That's why we put on this little show, to lure you out here. Then, the story about Star Cave and Jirachi is... A complete fabrication. You see, we were pretty excited when we laid hands on that ancient map. Wishes come true here, so we heard. We could get rich. So, we came here to find out. But there's nothing here. It's just a dead end. We were so disappointed. It's just a fake, the map, that is. Still angry, we came to Treasure Town, and there you were. So, So the map is... Too bad. Your money? We're taking it. Prepare yourself. Oh no, we actually gotta fight 3 of them? Oh, shucks. I gotta get rid of this hail. Petrify orb, go! Oh no, I can't use my orbs. No, I'm literally not allowed to use orbs. That's so bullcrap. Why did I bother collecting them? Defense curl. Okay, who's the weak link? Oh no, he just used sand attack on me. Mew, adorable, can literally disintegrate with you its mind. Hooper, cute, can teleport you to a volcano. It's usually the cute ones that are dangerous. I guess so, when it comes to Pokemon, that's pretty accurate. Good luck. Do I actually have to win? Or is this like one of those supposed to lose fights? God damn it, I can't win if my accuracy is beams. And now I'm confused. See how you like it. This should help. Okay, so it seems like we're pretty... It seems like we're pretty, we're pretty out of our depth when it comes to brute strength, so I've got to be careful instead. Oh, I forgot, I'm still confused. Oh no, I just used... Ah, damn it. Do I have anything for this? I have a heal seed. Seems like as good a time as any. God damn it. Dumb accuracy. Looks like that confusion wore off. Damn it, if it wasn't for this dumb sand attack bullcrap. Come on. I don't have any... No! Not another sand attack. Please. There's got to be something I can do. I don't have anything. I have a Reviver Seed, so I can hold out for at least a little bit. If I'm not accurate with my moves, then I'll have to use my thorns. There we go. Okay, I'm a little bit on the screwed side. Yikes. Oh, crap! Damn. I almost won. I'm wondering if you can actually win that, because I got pretty far. It seems like it is a supposed to lose fight, though. I guess this explains why you couldn't see Snova's moveset. Yeah. Very close. Yeah, I was starting to bring it back a little bit at the end there. Like it was like that I thought you had to win. Okay. I guess if it wasn't for his sand attack, I should have taken out Gligar first and gotten rid of that sand attack. Because my moves just kept missing. I was able to still throw Thorns at Bagon to get rid of him, but yeah. By the time it's a shame I couldn't use my orbs. I wasted a couple turns thinking I could use orbs. Oh well. I managed to win on my run, but it's rough, yeah. It definitely Snova is the one who's packing the most punch. Hmm. It's too tough. Even though you're weak, you're going to resist and make us ask? Hurry up and give us your money. No, that money, it's very important to me. Who do you think you are? Ugh, this one's really stubborn. Hey, you. We'll take it by force if we have to. Yeah. Wait! Huh? What? One. Don't shirk. Oh, is it Chatter? Run away and pay. 3. Smiles go for miles. No, it's the whole guild. Wigglytuff's guild is here. How did they find us? Ironically, them using swagger on you turns you into a monster since all your stat changes are doubled. Oh, interesting. Huh. Uh-oh. Everyone. You, don't you dare pick on our apprentice. You better be ready. Huh? What do we do? Going up against the famous Wigglytuff's guild. Wait, don't run away. Don't believe the worldwide reputation and rumors. Jirachi's not in this cave, never has been. You're just scared of Wigglytuff's reputation of being really strong. Let's go, you guys. We'll take them on too. Yeah. Let's go, everyone. Yum-cha. Oh, we're fighting! We're actually doing it! It's not just a cutscene. Okay, now things are a bit more even. Well, maybe not even. Hiya. Oh, you're gonna get totally annihilated. Whoa! One bubble beam from Corfish. Whoa! Chatot! And they're dead. Wow, Corfish and Chatot did all the work. Strong. Eek. Maybe you should stop your wrongdoing. Are you alright, Bidoof? Thanks, everyone. It was because you all came and helped that I'm alright. So this explains why Snova isn't in the present. But what are you all doing here? Chatot told us about you acting strangely. Chatot did? You're acting really strange. Daydreaming. And then suddenly you wanted to take the day off. So I talked to the guildmaster, and secretly followed you to see what you were up to. Is that so? I will say this one thing. It wasn't because I was worried about you. No, I didn't think I'd tag along because I was worried at all. You're acting really strange. I thought maybe you were deserting the guild. So I had to see for myself, that's it. Don't misunderstand. He has a reputation of being an arse to uphold. Well put. Well said, truly. Chatot, when you told everyone about Bidoof, you really were worried about him. Be quiet. As for everyone coming along, at first I was going to be myself and the guildmaster coming to your rescue, Bidoof. Well, clearly that would have been enough. But in the end, everyone wanted to come along. Because once we heard you're acting strange, Bidoof, we couldn't ignore it. We've always been strict teachers in your training, but of course we still care about you, Bidoof. So, Bidoof, we're just glad you're safe. Everyone, I'm sure happy you all did this just for me. But here I've gone and caused you all the trouble again. I just can't seem to do anything right. What? That's not true. Nobody can take on an entire band of thieves by themselves. You've gotten much stronger. You're worried about failing, but that's how everyone becomes stronger. That's how the best explorers get to be that way. So failure is nothing to be embarrassed about. Guildmaster, everyone, thank you. Thank you so much, truly. I'm sorry for troubling you. From now on, I won't be afraid of failure. I'll be patient, and do my best. Yeah, That band of thieves were pretty second-rate, weren't they? Hey, that's right. But never mind that. So this is Star Cave? They shouldn't have given up and gone home. Huh? But there's nothing here, right? That cave just comes to a dead end right here. Jirachi's not here, right? Hey, Bidoof. Did you forget? We're an exploration team. Don't make fun of the Guildmasters Guild. Oh, Wigglytuff is on it. I love Chatto. I hate him, but I love him. Yeah, he's kind of hard to legit hate. Because he has his moments, doesn't he? He tries so hard to look stoic and stern. Yeah, he's an interesting character. Probably right around here. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Wigglytuff is built different. Yumta! It's the magic words. What? The wall collapsed. There's a huge opening there. There's more to this cave? Alright, let's go. I bet that rare Pokemon Jirachi is there. We should all think about what we're going to ask for. Oh yeah, I guess since everyone's here. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited! Everyone? Wait a moment. It's too bad, but not everyone can go ahead. What? Why not, Guildmaster? This exploration. This is Bidoof's exploration. What? Mine? By golly. Yep, Bidoof's. You're the one who got this map, Bidoof. And you're the one who's adventured all the way here. That's why you should go ahead alone, Bidoof. Yeah, when you say it like that, that's the way it should be. We can only help you this far. The rest is up to you, Bidoof. Use your own strength, and do your best to have a successful exploration. Guildmaster, thank you so much. Bidoof, do your best. Be sure to tell us all about your exploration later. Do your best. Everyone, thank you all so much. I guess we'll never know what Snova's wish would have been. Probably just for money, huh? Okay then, I'm off. I'll do my best exploring. Hey, do your best. I really wanted to go. You can do it, Bidoof. Do your best. And they're like, he's gonna get eaten alive, isn't he? There he goes. Anyway, Guildmaster, you were cool today, as always. Yay. You think so? Yeah. Handing over the exploration to Bidoof was a very generous gesture, I think. Because Jirachi will grant wishes, you know? So, you could have made a wish for all the perfect apples you can eat. Oh. Of course, the Guildmaster is just wonderful. His personality and presence, he has such a commanding aura. We're so proud to say that we're apprentices in the guild. I also joined the guild because I admired you, Guildmaster. Everyone, our wonderful Guildmaster's best pupil is me, and don't you forget it. Alright, I'm going. Hey! Everyone, stop the Guildmaster! Guildmaster was like, he dropped that real quick. Guildmaster, you can't do that! Oh my gosh, the Guildmaster has started to struggle. Will we strong? Everyone, we have to stop him, no matter what. Anyway, the Guildmaster, he's so cool and mischievous. Yay. Yeah, the Guildmaster did a pretty quick 180. Okay, so there's still more to go. I was actually kind of thinking that this was the end of the episode. But no, we've got more adventuring to do. We're on our own this time. But that's okay. You know what, to be honest, Nova wasn't that much help anyway. Got a lot of elixirs. I could probably sell some of them if I find a Kecleon shop. Weather's become cloudy. Oh, there's a Lunatone here? It's kind of fitting for Star Cave. Also, I've just found out that I can't use orbs in boss fights. So I should use them while I can. Oh dear. I'll just get rid of that problem. Crap! Jeez, okay, that guy is, phew. That guy was tough. I could eat one of my orange berries, but if I can save it, that'd be good. Oh no, more trouble. Okay, I'm eating an orange berry. Or I could use an orb. It'd probably be wise to use an orange berry. The Pokemon this far in are pretty strong. Oh dear. I am Confusion. It's a good thing that Confusion doesn't affect my ability to throw things. So I take this apple. Alright, fine. You convinced me. That's a dead end. Whoops. Star Cave Depths. Oh, there's some pretty interesting Pokemon here. Bronzong? See, I never use stat moves in mainline Pokemon games, but this game makes it so much more worth doing because of the way that, you know, the game works. It doesn't feel like you're wasting a turn. I mean, you're probably not in mainline games too, but it feels like it sometimes. I'm getting some monies. I'm not very... my moves aren't very effective in this dungeon. Oh crap. No! And I don't have a partner to back me up. Stop it! Oh man, my thorn. Uh-ohs. That was close. Oh, what's he holding? A chesto berry. Those are for paralysis, right? No, prevents sleep. That would have been useful earlier. Let's see. I'm going to keep going. Oh, not another one. Damn. I kind of want to save that chesto berry, but what if I really need it? Man, the Pokemon here are pretty tough for a little old Bidoof. Oh my god! Go, Petrify! Damn it! I can't believe after all that I got killed by a Psyduck. I lost like half my money and stuff, right? Or did I? Yeah, I lost... It looks like I lost some of my stuff. Oh... Chesto berries are so damn funny in this game. I swear if you're holding one, you can't use it, and if you fall asleep... I could be wrong, but I think it's the only way to use one is to have your partner throw it at you. Really? Is it not? I thought maybe it was something where you gotta like eat it before you get sent to sleep, so that you can, so it prevents you from getting sent to sleep. I assume that's maybe what it was, because you can't use it while you're sleeping, which is annoying. I guess it makes sense, because, you know, you're asleep, you can't eat. In mainline games, it's like, you know, the trainer's the one that gives it to the Pokemon, so it makes sense there. Oh, whoops, there's a Lotad. Oh wait, you're right, it gives you a status, I forgot. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't want to... So I'm like cautious about using it. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I will still take this. What's this orb? A transfer orb. Okay, let's see. So I got a drought orb. Causes liquids to dry up. Probably not that useful. I shouldn't have bought that. This is earlier on in the cave, isn't it? So I have to make my way to the depths again. Special band. So I should eat these plain seeds, they're just taking up space. Special band is not going to really help me all that much, because Bidoof isn't a special attacker. So I could sell it. If next time I find a Kecleon shop. Oh no, not another Lunatone. I'm curious if Growl works at all with his ability that ignores enemy stat changes. I don't know. Why would he have it otherwise? Makes any modifications to the Pokemon's stats more extreme. Enables the Pokemons to ignore foes' stat modifiers. It says modifiers, not changes. Modifiers implies that it only applies to, like, positive buffs. Not debuffs. That's what I'm gathering from that. Because, like, if Growl doesn't work, then why would I have it? That'd be a pretty silly design choice. Okay, what's these items? Another Chesto Berry. And another Chesto Berry. Okay, we're back in the depths. Here we go. I thought maybe we'd have to, like, awkwardly walk past the Guildmaster again. And be like, whoops, I got sent back. Let me try that again. Oh, damn it. Damn it, I don't want to fight you. But using Defense Curl instead of Growl was probably a better idea because of my ability that makes my modifiers more extreme. Because Defense Curl affects me, it increases my defense, so I should probably use Defense Curl to do it even more. Yeah, I should be using Defense Curl more. I'm dead. That sucks, bro. Can I, like, redo? Can't I just, like, load up my save and try again from my save instead? Oh, Defense Curl doesn't have much physical powers. I feel like I should be able to restart the game maybe and then try again from my actual hard save. So that way I can keep some of my items. Perhaps. I mean, that's the benefit to saving, right? Oh, continue. Yeah, looks like this is good. Okay, let's try again. I know for a fact that the game doesn't care for balance for abilities and moves, it just throws on the abilities a Pokemon normally has and runs with them. This very easily could just hinder you. That is weird. Riolu's two abilities counteract each other, I'm aware of. Defense Curl doesn't help much with physical power. Yeah, what does Defense Curl do? Increases defense by 1 level. So, is that not physical defense? Oh, a gravel rock. Because mystery dungeons are randomly generated, sometimes it just comes down to luck. Whether or not you're able to get through. Gulpin! Oh, my Petriska protected me from the poison! Cool! Protected me from Cusco's poison. Yeah, that's physical, but those Lunatones got Brain Blasts. Yeah, that explains why they're, what was it? They were using Confusion? Yeah, that explains it. That's probably a special move. Okay, back into the depths. Oh, don't want to wake him up. I could go for some Reviver Seeds and Oran Berries for sure. Now I'm getting a lot of apples. Fitting, because Bidoof likes to eat. That was a good move. I've still got a lot of weather-based orbs. Riolu's two abilities are Pokemon never flinches and get speed boost after you flinch. That's so stupid. I guess it doesn't, you know, hinder you. They just cancel each other out. That's so silly. Surprised that no one like caught that in playtesting or something. Oh god, I do not like you. Let's see how you like being confused. I wonder if we're in for another boss. I'm assuming that we're going to encounter Chirachi. Maybe. I don't know if you'd fight Chirachi though. I'd be surprised. Chirachi doesn't really strike me as a fighter. It's a very funny ability combo for a starter to get by with. Yeah, I forgot Riolu is one of the Pokemon you get to choose to play. Speaking of which, didn't earlier you say that Phanpy was a really bad Pokemon in this game? Why is that? It's a shame because it's cute. God, I'm getting so many apples. Am I even hungry yet? Not really. I guess if I find another Kecleon shop, I can sell them. Another Tota Seed. Oh, we made it, finally. Let's see what we got. Well, this place looks pretty magical. I've come pretty far. Golly, this here looks like another dead end. Yup. Is this here really the deepest point in the cave? Phew, so sleepy. Yawn. That's what Jirachi yawning sounds like. Where is that voice? Oh, wait a minute. Is that voice? Who is it? Who's there? You mean me? I'm Bidoof. Who are you? Me? I'm... Oh, it's a little baby. I'm Jirachi. Jirachi? You're the Jirachi, aren't you? I thought the little dangly bits on Jirachi were blue, not green. Oh well. It is on the character sprite. Well, it's kind of a greenish blue. I don't know. That's right. Speaking of, who are you? I'm Bidoof. Didn't I already say that? What? I heard that you can grant wishes, Jirachi. Is it really true? Yep, it's true. But right now I'm pretty sleepy, so I can't really help. Sorry. And I usually toss and turn in my sleep, so if you're nearby, I'll probably attack you. Sorry if I do. What? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. God, we do have to fight Jirachi. Oh, boss theme. In Gen 4, there was not a lot of basic ground-type attacks. Most of the weaker attacks were mud attacks, which tend to be special attacks, and Phanpy barely even gets those. Plus, the final dungeon is loaded with Pokemon with Levitate as the ability, so Phanpy just gets bad ground attacks, pretty average normal attacks, and very little coverage, and has a terrible time against the final main story dungeon. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. I guess that's good for, like, a challenge run, though. Oh yeah. Crap. He took my thing. Oh god, he's got moves. And I don't have any... I can't use orbs, and I don't have... orange berries to heal. Okay, let's throw my gravel rocks at you, because those do 20 damage a pop. I'm just going to load up on debuffs until he gets close to me again, because I can't really do much right now. Crap! Oh my god, really? That is rough! Oh my god. There's not much I can do about its special attacks. That is pretty crazy. That's pretty cray-cray. Did I just get unlucky with the items or something? Or is there some kind of trick to it to win? Because if I had some Reviver Seeds, some Orange Berries, the problem is that I use them in the fight against Snova earlier. Where's the orb? Also, there's a There's a bot in the chat, hold on. Okay. So I can get a faux seal orb. Sunny orb, you're not allowed in here. Luminous orb, I'll take a luminous orb actually. I'll use that right now. Decoy orb? Yeah, because you can't use orbs in boss fights. It's kind of really inconvenient. Oh, my apple was only worth 1 coin. That's why I made up a ground type attack for Trapinch. Feels more viable. He gets okay coverage with decent rock attacks and things like Bite and Crunch, has very above average attack stat, and the ability that prevents attack drops. It gets balanced out by the presence of Flying / Levitate, very common water grass weakness. Yeah, Trapinch is a good Pokemon, I think. The thing is, I think, you know, Phanpy is just more popular, I imagine, as a Pokemon. I get a lot of people who talk about Trapinch. But it's a good Pokemon and I like it. I like its design. It's pretty cute. Trapinch deserves some love. You know what I like is that with the whole like Pokemon anniversary thing going on, they you know they're honing in on the idea that, you know, every single Pokemon is someone's favorite. Like there's 1,000 Pokemon and every single one of them has to be someone's favorite somewhere. And I like that thought. I don't really know what my favorite Pokemon is though. I'm really not sure. Maybe I should try harder to find items on the floor and not just go straight for the steps when I find them. Also, I might get some more XP and level up that way. I'm gonna Schneep. If you're not aware, in standard Pokemon games, Trapinch has an attack stat of 100. Base stats don't work in the same way in this game, so I just made it get slightly more attack as it levels up every once in a while. Oh, cool. Is a base attack stat of 100, like, good? I would assume. Okay, I'm out of here. I think maybe exploring the dungeon fully to get items and stuff has its downsides. No! God damn it. Yeah, I'm going. I would really prefer to save my Oranberry for the boss. I don't want to use it here. No! That's like a really annoying thing about games like this, is when you're trying to save your items and stuff for the hard part. Oh no, go away! I don't have anything for this. Yeah, use poison gas, that doesn't work. If it helps explain it, Flygon also has an attack stat of 100. It just gets way faster and bulkier. Trapinch is a massive weirdo. So its base attack doesn't really change much on level up. Or, sorry, evolution. Weird. The Chesto Berry. I wonder if Jirachi uses any sleep-based moves. It will make sense, because it likes to sleep. Okay, I'm getting some good drops this time. Became cloudy. Oh, normal moves are weakened? Well, worry not. Oh crap. Oh, damn it. No. Stop. God, I'm inching towards death this whole run. Okay, I'm gonna eat a Chesto Berry now. I've got a few, so... My eyes are wide open. Also, the way Bidoof walks is really cute. Just kind of waddles around, doesn't he? You know what would be really cool? Is if, like, Bidoof does become a top explorer someday. It would be cute if we get, like, a flash forward where we see that he's achieved his dream and he's, like, a big shot explorer, and he's also evolved into a Bibarel by that point. That'd be fun. That'd be nice. No! Oh wait, no! I ate the Chesto Berry, I'm fine. I was about to say, not another hypnosis. Hey, I level up! And I really love the every Pokemon is someone's favorite thing. A lot of my favorites are very weird picks. I think every Pokemon deserves some love, even the really weird ones. Yeah, like, there are a lot of Pokemon that are like, oh, this Pokemon's bad, I hate it. And I'm like, I don't know, because I'm like, the more the merrier, you know? There's so many good Pokemon. Obviously, there's going to be some duds in there somewhere. But someone's going to like it, and I think that's great. Because, like, people talk about, like, oh, these really bad designs that the newer games have. Or whatever, and I'm like, you know, I watched an Instagram reel the other day, or Revive a Secret. I saw an Instagram reel the other day of Pokemon Pokopia. I'm trying to avoid like seeing too much of that game because I intend on streaming it myself in a couple days. But yeah, I've been seeing clips of the game a lot. It's kind of hard to escape it. It's a really big deal. But there was like the what's the Pokemon called? The trash one. Its name's escaping me. The one that's just trash. The one that evolves into Garbodor. I don't remember what the pre-evolved one is. But that one, and like the person playing was like, oh my god, I love it, it's my favorite. And I remember when Black and White first came out and like people were like hating on like the designs and using that one as an example. And I'm like, I don't know, it's a fun idea. Yeah. I've come pretty far. Okay, so we saw this cutscene already. My favorite Psychic-type Pokemon is Sigilif from Gen 5. It looks like a living hydroglyph. Oh, hieroglyph, not hydroglyph. It's not made out of water. My favorite Electro-type is the Ultra Beast that looks like Christmas tree lights. Oh, cool. I forget about the Ultra Beast sometimes. I'm not as familiar with the more recent generations, I guess. I haven't even played Scarlet and Violet, so I'm not familiar with most of the new ones from that. Some of the new ones tend to just escape me. But I do know the ones that you're referring to. Some of the Pokemon I really like Dragonite, but I don't know if it's my favorite. I have a soft spot for Mudkip as well. I really wish I could use my my orbs in boss fights, but oh well. Oh, Swift is such badness. We're just gonna keep bopping into each other all day? You're just kind of punching me. Ow. Oh, it's using rest. Now's my chance. Cool, I did it. Whoa! What's going on? He's doing big beam attack. Ah! Scarlet and Violet may be very flawed games, but the Pokemon from that game are absolutely wonderful. Gargankle, is that right? Is new, but it's quickly become my second favorite Pokemon, maybe tied with Arceus. Oh, cool. Interesting. Something I do like from Scarlet Violet, I haven't played it, but one thing I do like about Violet, that's the one that has like the robot Pokemon, right? The futuristic ones. I think that's really cool. Um, I'd get Violet over Scarlet for that. Ah, all right, I'm fully awake. So awake. My name is Jirachi. Who are you? I'm Bidoof. Golly, how many times do I need to tell him? Your name is Bidoof. So, Bidoof, you better listen well. I grant wishes for those who manage to wake me up. Well, all of a sudden. I'm not ready for this yet. Ahem. Alright, I'll listen. What is your wish, Bidoof? My wish. My wish is... oh... I get to choose? To become rich, to be the strongest Pokemon, to be the best explorer, to eat lots of yummy food, to sleep well, to get lots of items, to rule the world. Well, we know what he wants. I don't want to risk having to do that fight again for, like, picking the wrong answer. I don't know if that's possible, but he wants to be the best explorer. Well, now... my wish... Don't say that. Yeah, I'll stick with it. That's right. My dream, it was to be the best explorer ever. That's such a vague wish. Huh? Something wrong? What's your wish, Bidoof? Something wrong? You don't have a wish? My dream is to become the best explorer ever. The best explorer? Got it. That's pretty easy. Okay, here we go. What exactly would being the best explorer do to him? Ah, wait. A moment, please. Huh? What is it? Golly, well, my dream is to become the best explorer ever, that's true. At first, I thought I'd come down here and ask you for that. But I'm giving up on that plan. Truly? Why? Because I've come to see it's not something you can wish for. You've got to work hard. Once you've really done your best, put in the effort, then you can feel like a worthy explorer. You've got to have lots of experiences, lots of feelings and memories. Those are the ways you learn, grow, and get better, little by little. Yes, sirree, I've got a lot clearer on all this stuff during this adventure. So my wish is to be the best explorer ever? Jirachi, I'm not asking you for that anymore. I see. I think that's a good idea. I mean, you gotta achieve that stuff on your own. Otherwise you don't really... you didn't really work for it. I love the future and past Pokemon, they're really cool looking, and Gargankle is basically a giant rock salt golem. Oh, really? Maybe I will play Scarlet and Violet someday. Well spoken. So you don't have any wishes? What you've just said, it shows something about you. Not everyone can resist being greedy. You're a good Pokemon, Bidoof. I've come to like you. So, if you don't have a wish right now... Oh, wait. Just a moment, please. What is it? You just said a nice thing about me not being greedy, Jirachi. So maybe I shouldn't ask. It's alright. Go ahead. If you'll still grant me a wish, I wish for a buddy who I could teach stuff to. A buddy? You're training at the guild, aren't you, Bidoof? So you want a buddy, Bidoof? Someone you can show around and give a helping hand to? That's right. During this adventure, golly, thanks to the guildmaster and everyone in the guild caring about me, I feel so incredibly happy. But I don't want to get used to it and start acting spoiled or anything. That's the reason I'd like a pal or two. If I had a buddy, a pal I could share what I learned with, I'd get better and better as I push forward, know what I mean? Yes, got it. Your wish, Bidoof? I will make it come true. Really? Yep. Maybe it won't be soon, but sooner or later you'll see some new faces at the guild. You should look forward to it. Thank you, Jirachi. Thank you so much. And there were new faces at the guild. So us arriving there was Jirachi's doing? Some weird twist of fate. And so my exploration of Star Cave came to an end. Or maybe Jirachi never actually granted any wish. Maybe Jirachi just knew that we would show up there. And now? Yep, there we are. Huh? Pixel? Your eyes look a bit puffy, Pixel. What's wrong? Couldn't sleep? Huh? My eyes too? I see. We're pretty busy every day with assignments, aren't we? We've just entered the guild and there's still so much we don't know, but let's keep at it. Really? There really is a new apprentice. And not only that, there are two of them. Jirachi, thank you so much. As your older buddy, Pixel and Vulpix, I won't let you down. I'm going to work hard at my guild training each and every day. Ah, and that's the end of Bidoof's story. That's the end of the first of the secret special episodes. That's very cute. And we probably can't skip the credits. Well, I can fast forward though. For all we know, Jirachi could have made it so Bidoof was ridiculously lucky and therefore able to explore places most never reach. Maybe. Who knows? Two possibilities. One, Jirachi didn't do anything and just knew people would show up eventually. Or two, Jirachi brought them here, including the player, meaning the game's plot happens because of Bidoof. Yeah, like, because like the player transforming into a Pokemon, like, mild spoiler, that never really gets explained. It's kind of just like a side effect, you know, or it's treated as just like a bizarre coincidental thing that happens. We'll learn about that in the story, but like it's kind of like this thing that happened and it can't really be explained. There's not like a particular detailed reason as to why we transformed into a Pokemon or even a Pikachu specifically. So maybe that is the reason. Maybe Jirachi did that. Money and items obtained in the special episodes will be stored in the Duskull Bank and Kangaskhan storage respectively. Oh, cool! I didn't know that. So we get to keep all that stuff. Oh, that makes the special episodes really worth doing. So all that stuff we actually get to keep. That's great. All right then. Let's. All right, we're back in the main story. I forgot we had... I forgot we had a Barboach and called it Weenie Hut. And we have a Surskit called Surskit. Okay, well, we're back. And I got all my lovely items and all my lovely my moves. And I'm Pikachu again. Weenie Hut. Oh yeah, so when we left off, we just finished exploring the waterfall cave, and we just started the next chapter called Team Skull. So this game had Team Skull before Sun and Moon, long before. Ahem, as I was explaining, there's a lake far to the east. There are many aspects of that lake that remain mysterious. We hope to unravel those mysteries, and so our guild is planning to mount an expedition for the first time in a while. An expedition, you say? Yes, please, yes sirree. See, those special episodes are cool because we know so much more about Bidoof now, and how he started off. And it also makes the fact that he was so overjoyed when new people came to the guild in the main story, you get why a little bit more. It wasn't just because he has people who are below him on the ranks now, but also because it just meant that his wish was granted. It's sweet. I'm excited to do the other special episodes when we unlock them. I don't really remember much. It's been a long time since we went on an expedition, but that means you're going to be picking members for the expedition from all of us, right? Again, right? Precisely. We will depart in several days. Over these next few days, we will choose the most worthy apprentices. I wonder if Bidoof was here during the last one, or if he's too new. The chosen members will form an expedition party. Everyone, work hard so you may be chosen for the expedition. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting! Yup. I've yet to go on an expedition. I'd surely love to go this time. Oh, okay, that answers my question. Let's work at it and get picked as members. Alright everyone, it's back to work as usual. Hooray! I'm currently trying to finish post-game on my save. The goal is to recruit every Pokemon and probably find people online to rescue. Yeah, that'd be useful, because you can do codes and stuff to do that. You can find codes and make codes. Yeah, this game's post-game is pretty crazy. I don't remember a ton about the post-game, but this game essentially just has a sequel. The post-game, there's a lot to the post-game. It's basically just an extra game. They just do a sequel in the same game. Ah, you two. Today I want you to check the job bulletin board and outlaw notice board and handle their listed jobs. That will do for now. Cool. Ba, 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 ba. I love the way Pikachu struts. I missed it. So today they want us to work on the jobs listed on the job bulletin board and outlaw notice board. Let's try to do as many jobs as we can. Then they'll have to pick us for the expedition party. Let's go check now, Pixel. Look, those Pokémon. Uh-oh, here's trouble. Hey! You two? Huh? That duo? Wait, haven't we seen them before? They're the Team Rocket of this game. I remember. They're the two crooks who took off with my relic fragment. What are they doing here? Whoa, I'll have you know that we're an exploration team too. What's so funny about an exploration team checking out the job bulletin board? What? You're an exploration team? That's right, though the way we operate isn't always by the book. But what a surprise! Why would you be here? We wanted to become exploration team members. That's why we're training at this guild. What? You want to become a real deal exploration team member? Uh-oh. You, come with us for a second. What is it? Pikachu's sprite is so cute in this game. Look at his chubby little arms. Now, don't take what I'm about to say the wrong way. You should just forget about being an exploration team. What? Why? Well, you're timid. You scare easy. A scaredy cat like you can't cut it on an exploration team. But she's getting better. But it's true that I'm timid. But that's why I'm training, so I can overcome my own shortcomings. And yeah, Bidoof is timid and he's here. Even now, I'm working hard to be picked for the guild's expedition. Oh, an expedition, you say? Well, effort only gets you so far. You won't get picked for the expedition party if you don't have talent, right? It all comes down to talent, pure talent. But big talk? You sure talk a lot about talent, but what kind of skills do you have? You're so weak, you even lost to us. Wait, that came out wrong. Also, get 'em, Vulpix. Well, we didn't have the chief with us. Chief? That's right. Team Skull, our exploration team, has 3 members. Our chief is incredibly talented. To put it bluntly, he's brutally tough. If the chief were around, we'd snap you like a twig. Speaking of codes, would you like one? You can enter codes on the main menu to get new missions. I got a few special codes I can hand out. That's very tempting. At the beginning of the stream, though, I said that I was just going to... I pointed out that you can do codes and stuff, but I said I'd prefer to not, just to, just to, I guess, offer up a bit more challenge and try and, not use the special rewards that you can get from some of the codes and stuff. You have to do a mystery dungeon, though, but I don't know. I guess it couldn't hurt to just send me the codes in case I change my mind, though. Because there's plenty of game left. I could change my mind at any point. Especially if I need to, like, grind up if I'm stuck on a dungeon at some point in the story. So I guess it couldn't hurt. You can hand out some codes. If you want, you can send them to me through Twitch Whispers. Or if you want to put them in the chat. It's just if they're in the chat, then it'll go away and I won't see them after a while. Also, this cutscene, I've seen it too many times lately. A lot of my ROM hacking happened around this point, so I had to sit through it for testing. I see. Speaking of the chief, I can smell him coming now. Smell? Here's the chief. Ah, this piece of work. Move, out of the way. Oh, crikey. Oh, Pixel! Why'd he hit me? Ew, what's that awful stench? Hey, it reeks of rotten cheese! That is foul, yes sirree. Hey, my eyes are burning. Did no one see him just assault me? Move it, or do you want to end up like that wimp over there? I will thundershock you so hard. Chief! You showed them, Chief. You're the best. Yeah, whatever. So, you two, did you sniff out any jobs that bring in the cash? The job bulletin board only posted cheap tasks, but there's something else, Chief. It's got the potential to go big. What? An expedition from this guild? That does sound tasty. Doesn't it? Let's get out of here. We need to do some plotting. Come on, we're going. I'd like to imagine their plotting, their quote-unquote plotting, is them sitting in a circle and doing Winnie the Pooh's think pose. That's them plotting. Although Zubat and Koffing can't do that because they don't have arms. Yeah. What are you all staring at? This isn't a public performance. I'm still on the ground. I'm still dead. See you around, wimps. I have amnesia. My little head is sensitive, so you can't go bashing it. Are you okay, Pixel? Great. It doesn't look like you're injured. My nose is. That goon was rough, though. I couldn't work up the courage to challenge him to his face. Even though he knocked you out, Pixel, I let you down. Nah, you're right for not starting a rumble in the middle of the guild. Don't stoop to his level. They're right, I am a wimp, a big chicken. What kind of asshole would say that? No, you're not a wimp. You're fine. Thanks for trying to cheer me up, Pixel, but I really am a wimp. I relate to this character so much. But it's nothing new for me. I've decided that I can still do my best even if I'm not very brave. I'm not giving up over something like this. I'm going to be cheerful and keep trying. Thank you, Pixel. For now, we better keep working on what we've been doing. Today we're supposed to handle the jobs in the job bulletin board and outlaw notice board. Let's keep at it, Pixel. Hooray! For friendship. Okay, let's do some jobs. Let's go to Mount Bristle again. We haven't gone there since we fought Drowsy. Okay, let's so we get to keep the money that we got from Bidoo's story, right? Oh, these two. Are they finally done? Oh, a customer, is it not? Good day, is it not? Oh, is he saying is it not because his name is Why Not? Very funny. The new shop, Spinder's Cafe, is now open. This wonderful shop is overflowing with hopes and dreams, is it not? Hopes and dreams. That's right. Hey, why not come in? Don't be shy. I'm not sure what this is. Want to find out? Nod. We have two guests. I feel like a lot of customers aren't going to want to go into some shady hole in the ground, but no. Wow, this place is so large. And Spinder. So this is something they added in Explorers of Sky. It wasn't in Time and Darkness. Hello and welcome to Spinder's Cafe. My name is Spinder and I'm the owner of this cafe. That would explain the name. This is a cafe for explorers who enjoy finding new things every day and who are constantly challenging themselves. A cafe for explorers? That's right. It's natural to want to refresh yourself with a hearty, delicious drink after exploring. So we are delighted to provide this service to explorers and we trust it will bring them happiness. Today is our grand opening. Allow me to show you around the premises. I like Spinder. Spinder's cute. This is the juice bar. You've undoubtedly collected gummies and apples during your explorations, am I right? Here, those edibles can become delicious drink sensations. I, Spinder, will take your ingredient and use my incredible skills to create a delectable drink for you. Really? So if you brought you an apple, you'd make some apple juice? Is that what you're saying? That's right, that's exactly right, that's how it works. While you're enjoying a nutritious drink, you can sit back and share exploration stories. Here's the next facility. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. It's a Mr. Mime. This is the centerpiece of our place, the recycle shop. I bet you have a bunch of items in storage that you picked up in your travels and have little use for, am I right? Sometimes you have to throw out your extra items to make room. Doesn't that seem wasteful? There could be explorers in dungeons out there who are desperately in need of the very things you have locked in storage. That's what we thought too. That's why we established this facility. You can bring your extra items here and trade them for items you want. How does that sound? One Pokemon's trash is another Pokemon's treasure, am I right? I thought it would be fun for explorers to gather and trade items with one another. This is a pretty good setup. You'll never have to throw out another item. You'll never have to say, what a waste. That's my goal. So if you've got a collection of items you don't need, please make use of our recycle shop. You can even get a bonus prize ticket when recycling items. It's a lot of fun. I know that was a whirlwind tour, but I hope you got an idea of what kind of place this is. Oh, it sounds like a fun shop. Thank you very much. It is my goal to have a cafe of hopes and dreams where many explorers can gather. I hope to see you again soon here at Spinder's Cafe. This is a nice place. I like it here. I had to double check something. The code I wanted to give you would unlock a dungeon exclusively unlocked through that code, but that was only for Time and Darkness. In Sky they actually made it so you could unlock it here in the cafe if you're lucky with your drinks. Oh really? Huh. You can still unlock it early if you wanted, but it's in the base game without the code. Oh, okay. Then I guess I won't worry too much about it. I do actually have a gummy on me, so I can make a gummy juice. I'll drink it. Also, what's the number on the side? Is that our IQ points? Because that would imply that I'm the dumbest. And that can't be right. Use white gummy to make drink for Pixel? Oh, the Pokédex number. Right, gotcha. Added the white gummy. That's right. Shake it this way, shake it that way, and stir it all around, and it's done. Pixel drank the hot white gummy drink. A savory fragrance and unique bitterness come together for a mature flavor. Pixel's IQ went up, and his attack rose by 1. Cool. So I have a question. Because like you can eat the gummies without turning them into a drink, so what does making them into a drink actually do? Does it just boost their effect? Like it increases your IQ by more? Required for trade. 2 apples. For an orange berry? And I can trade any item. So wait, are they, where are they taking the items from? Are they taking it from my storage? Did you try asking why not over there? Oh, okay, I guess Wobbuffet doesn't want to chat. So prize ticket. You want this prize ticket? Yeah. Is that the items you wish to offer? Okay, so they are taking. So they are taking items from my. No, this is not my storage. Okay, it'd be useful if they could just automatically take stuff from your storage. I kind of like what I have, so I'll keep what I have. I do have a bunch of items from the Bidoof episode. Oh, they take from storage and bags. Store pages are listed first and bags in the back. Oh, right. Okay, so I guess I probably just don't have much in my storage? I don't know. Oh, Pixel. You were just at the cafe? Gummies only sometimes give a small stat buff in dungeons. Drinks guarantee at least 1 stat buff by 1 point, and occasionally you'll get lucky and get a bigger stat boost and more IQ. Okay, so it is just a net positive to drink the juice instead of eating the gummies on their own. Okay. Perfect timing. The truth is, I have something to ask you. In the past, when you've wanted to take team members with you to explore, they waited for you at this watering hole. But now that the cafe has just opened, everyone has been saying they'd like to wait while relaxing at the cafe. I completely understand that. I mean, I understand how they feel. So, Pixel, what do you think? Would you like to meet up with your team members waiting at the cafe? Thank you, Pixel. I'll make sure to let everyone know. I'm sure everyone will be happy to hear that. Oh, I almost forgot. I placed a secret signpost here. Did you see it, Pixel? I did not until you pointed it out. Oh, I knew it. I'm sorry, Pixel. I guess I should explain. If you ring the bell attached to this sign, I'll come here from the guild. You can still assemble your exploration team here. So when you want to assemble your team, just ring this bell. Maybe you already did ring the bell to summon me here before. And you did assemble your team here. Regardless, you rather carelessly answered my question with a no. Maybe you just wanted to see what would happen if you answered with a no. Anyway, why are you psychoanalyzing me? Anyway, if you ring the bell here, your team will assemble. So try it sometime and see. That's all, Pixel. Good luck exploring. Well, maybe the more logical explanation is that I simply just didn't see the bell. Did that not occur to you? Okay, so I can take all the money that Bidoof got. I'm taking Bidoof's monies. Okay, what you got for sale? Oh, I don't have any storage space. Oh man, look at all these gummies they got that I cannot afford. I can afford a Reviver Seed. Reviver Seeds are good, so I gotta store something. I don't need that many elixirs. And I'll store this Warp Seed. Yeah, well, gummies are expensive, man. I'd prefer the Reviver Seed, though. And I'll leave the rest of my storage space for stuff I pick up on the way. Speaking of which, what are you selling? A Drought Orb, Rainy Orb, okay. Just orbs. I was wondering if he was maybe selling some good TMs. Expensive. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good. Let's head over and do our thing. We're just heading to Mount Bristle today. And we've got our teammates with us. We've got our teammates Surskit and Weenie Hut. Weenie Hut just picked up a cherry berry. What do cherry berries do? Cures paralysis. Okay, cool. The music in this game is so freaking catchy. Okay, so what are we doing here? I gotta remember to look at my my missions so I don't miss them. Okay, 6F and 8F. Rescue... We just got 2 rescue missions. Shellos and Poliwag. When am I going to learn a new attacking move? That's my question. Hey, what does Water Sport do? I got a lurk. I need to drive home from work. Good luck. Sure. No worries. I imagine I'll still be here, I assume. Still got time. Oh yeah, why do they do this? I forgot that was a thing that can happen, where they just puff and then leave. Okay, what don't I need? I'm gonna throw this transfer orb, I don't need it. Prefer to have the orange berry. Yeah, my only attacking move is Thundershock. And it's good and stuff, but like, it's my only move I have, so if I run out of points, then I'm stuck with it. Ooh, good bubble. I knew I brought you along for a reason. Okay, I've got my orange berries. I'm getting some extra stuff here, so that's good. Okay, this is where Surskit is, right? So I'll keep an eye out. Having extra hands on deck sure makes exploring a bit easier. Oh, there's Shellos. You're so tiny. It's a tiny little slug. Okay, now we gotta go to the 8th floor to rescue... I forget. Yeah, who are we looking for? Poliwag. Here we go. Okay, just one more floor. Man, it feels like it's taken ages in this stream for us to actually get to a mystery dungeon with the main crew. Been like that Bidoof episode took longer than I thought. Okay, so we're looking for Poliwag. One thing that I did in the last stream, and something that I used to do when I was little, is I would consistently forget to rescue the Pokemon, and I would just instinctively go for the stairs as soon as I see it. And I did that in the last stream as well, so let's try and avoid that. It's like I see the stairs and I'm like, oh, stairs. Oh, there's Poliwag. Come here, we're not here to hurt you. Yeah, we'll leave. That was our last mission. Drinking a lot of water today, probably because I'm reading so much dialogue. Thank you for rescuing Shellos. Please accept this 2,000. But we only get 200 of it because the guild is... great. Oh, we went up a rank. We went from the normal rank to the bronze rank. The number of items that can be kept in storage has been increased from 64 to 96. For advancing the rank, the team was awarded with 1 citrus berry. Cool, that's not great. Ooh, Shockwave. What does that do? That's a TM. TMs are expensive. What does Shockwave do? Is it anything like Thunder Wave? Because Thunder Wave paralyzes Pokemon. What does Shockwave do? It sounds like an electric type move. I wonder if I can learn it. We should get some sleep too. Let's make tomorrow another good day, Pixel. Okay, good night. The straw beds. Up and at 'em, it's morning. Ugh, good morning, Pixel. It's so bright outside, look at that. It's just pure whiteness outside. Are we in a void? Are we in white space? And 3, smiles go for miles. Pokemon yada 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 whatever, hooray. Hey, you two! Are we on sentry duty again? Didn't think we'd be doing it again this soon. I'm sorry, but I have something else I have to do today. Please take over my sentry duty again today. Bye. Alright, let's do this. You've done this sentry duty thing once before, right? You'll be fine without me explaining the job again. Yeah, we'll be fine. Good. Then let's get to work. Buck up and do a good job. Gee, I'll sure try. Look at the footprint on the top screen, okay? Then identify the Pokemon. You can only get 2 wrong, okay? Vulpix will keep an eye on things. Here comes the Pokemon. Go check the Pokemon and tell me what it is. This is stressful, man. Skarmory, Bailey, Vigoroth, Vibrava. I'm thinking to see the Vigoroth, or it's gotta be Skarmory. No, it's Vigoroth. Whoops. Here comes the Pokemon. Check what footprint it is. Lucario, Octillery. It's gotta be Octillery. You gotta answer quick, too, to get more points, so that's why I'm stressing. Blastoise, Octillery, Hoothoot, Rhyhorn. Is it Blastoise? No, it's Rhyhorn. You can see his feet in the picture. Zangoose, Glameow, Raichu, it's Skarmory. Oh, right, no, duh. Why did I pick Skarmory and the other one? He's obviously going to have a bird foot. Sorry, stupid. Whismur, Starly, Politoed, Marshtomp? Whismur? Yeah, it's a very odd footprint. It's a line. Shiftry, Raichu, Pidgey, Meowth. Is it Shiftry? Shiftry has some... Aw, Raichu looks adorable in this game. Shiftery has some weird looking feet. It's just his footprint is just a line. You've worked an honest day. Let me review your sentry duty performance. Your results were? Well, perfect. But I got one wrong. Oh well. More rewards for me. Ah, yes, this is impressive. You've beaten the previous high score. Cool, that's good. Excellent. We did it. Your effort will certainly be rewarded. The reward will be special, too. You two deserve an especially generous selection of rewards. What we get? 400 money, that's pretty good. Petra Scarf was pretty whatever. A Reviver Seed, that's pretty good. We got a Max Elixir, yum. Is it really okay to be rewarded with this much? You two, keep that up. Yeah. I like the Sentry Duty mini-game, it's pretty fun. We should get some sleep too. Let's make tomorrow another good day, Pixel. Okay, good night. Okay. Back to the daily grind. I wonder when the expedition's gonna happen. Everyone, I have an announcement before we get to work. Let me introduce our new allies. Oh god, is it Team Skull? Allies? What? More new apprentices? Golly, I wonder what kinds of Pokemon they are. Hey, over here, please. What stinks? It reeks like rotten cheese, ew! That's some kind of foul stench. Why was he blushing at that? There they are. It's them! These three are our new partners. Oh, I'm coughing. Zubat here, glad to meet you. And I'm this Team Skull's leader. I'm Skuntank. Remember it. Especially you two. What, you're already acquainted? That simplifies things. These three aren't joining us as apprentices. They'll be joining our expedition to lend us their assistance. Pardon? Why are you so shocked? Chatot, sir, it's nothing. That one always overreacts to every little thing. Very well then. Anyway, the Guildmaster has made his decision. He has decided that having this trio take part will make us stronger on the expedition. How did he schmooze his way into that deal? However, it would be impossible to coordinate teamwork if we were to begin working together right away. Therefore, we decided that the trio should live with us for several days. Though it will only be for a short while, I ask everyone to treat our guests with hospitality. Doesn't Chatot think something stinks about this? Literally? How can the Guildmaster stand this? He's simple, he doesn't have a nose. I sure hope this expedition ends soon, yup. Alright everyone, let's get down to work. Hooray. What's this? Where's your usual spirit? You gotta be kidding. It stinks! How can you expect us to be cheerful when... What? Oh no, he's sad. You gotta be happy. No! The Guildmaster! His rage is building! If the Guildmaster gets angry, it'll be horrific. Everyone, come on, be careful, even if it hurts. Alright everyone, let's get... He said cheerful, not careful, whoops. It's alright everyone, let's get down to work. Hooray! And I'm happy. Wigglytuff was going to self-destruct. Glad to have met you. So what, did you guys not inform the guild of how Team Skull operates? I don't know if they believe us. That those guys are crooks? Well again, I don't know, would they believe us? We don't know what Skuntank said to Chatot to get in on this expedition. Who knows what he told them. Maybe Vulpix is also probably just a bit too nervous to bring it up. Something definitely suspicious about them for sure. I don't know what they're scheming, but let's be careful, Pixel. Ah, you two. Take care of the jobs and the boards today, okay? We're counting on you. Well, that's no good. So they're just going to be hanging around here for a while. I wanted to take a job in the Drenched Bluff, because I have another one that's there, so I'll kill two birds with one stone. I suddenly got hungry. I'm suddenly hungry for something, but I don't know what it is. I think I want... I don't know. I think I want some soup or something. Sorry, I randomly just got hungry out of nowhere. Actually, I have some sausages. Oh. Forgot I had some sausages. Can't really fit anything. I've got stuff in my storage. You know, I'll keep the stuff in the storage actually, because you know, because I got one of those reviver seeds. I already have a couple on me though, so I could just save that in storage for a rainy day. And I'm gonna put my money in the bank so that I don't lose it if I die. I like how Duskull is the one running the bank. I don't know why, that's just kind of neat. Again, something I like about these games is the different kinds of Pokemon that they get to fill certain roles in the plot or just the gameplay. Because it's usually very fitting for what that Pokemon is. Though, I don't know, a Duskull having a bank, I don't know, does that make sense for a Duskull to do that? It's not, is it a particularly money-hungry Pokemon? Maybe like, I don't know, Meowth would make sense, but Meowth is a playable Pokemon, so probably not. What does Water Sport do? Because it's annoying me. Halves the power of all fire-type moves, yeah. Having Weenie Hut using Water Sport every 5 seconds is just growing annoying, so... Okay, what floors are we going to? The 4th floor and the 6th. Oh yeah, this is a really early game dungeon, so we're probably going to steamroll everything in here. Also, I gotta remember to check the beach every now and then for jobs. Also, wait, what does Mud Sport do? Has the power of all electric type moves. That doesn't sound good for me. Change to the dungeon's floor status to Mud Sport, a floor under the influence of Mud Sport. Well, that's really detrimental to me. No, switch that off. Jeez. It's a good thing you can disable moves. Oh, Shellos wants to join your team. Yeah, sure. Guys, what are we calling Shellos? What's a good name for a Shellos? They're like a cute little slug thing. Maybe... Let's see. Shellos, what is your name? Just call it Slug. Maybe. Slug? Yeah, why not? I have a friend named Calf who loves Gastrodon. I always name mine after her in some way. Oh, that's nice. Maybe if I get a Gastrodon I could do that. I'll just go with Slug for now. I'm not very good at coming up with names. Slug is probably lower level, so I'll just send Slug back. We're building up our ranks. We're building up our little army. Ow, arse. Oh. Okay, name suggestions for Lileep. It can be anything, even something stupid. What should we call Lileep? Tangela. But that's just confusing. but funny. That's only confusing if we get a Tangela at some point. Actually, hold on. You know what will make it better? Put a question mark. You can name the Tangela Lileep. Good idea. Let's go with Tangela? Question mark? Okay, bye-bye Tangela. Let's see, I need to save some space. So I want this oranberry. I'm getting a lot of oranberries, aren't I? It's good to have like at least a page of oranberries on your item list, I think. So this is the 3rd floor, so we need to get to the 4th floor. I am going to eat this off the ground. Might as well since it's there. That's a dead end. Absolutely annihilate the little Shellos. Oh yeah, I got that TM, didn't I? That has, what is it, Shockwave? That's pretty good. I think I want that. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this Blast Seed and get this Max Elixir. Max Elixirs are important, because if I run out of moves, then I'm basically useless. And seeing as how I only have one attacking move, that's pretty important. I reached our floor. Okay, so what are we doing here? Deliver a cherry berry. Oh, bro. Did I get rid of my... No, I have one. Cool. I forgot. This was the mission that I did earlier that I couldn't complete because I didn't have a cherry berry. And I forgot to bring one because I didn't realize it was a delivery quest. But I got one now, so that's important. Yeah, I should check that before going on the mission. Also a gummy. Man, I really wish I had more storage space. Let's get rid of this sleep seed. Stun seeds are better anyway. Then again, I can just paralyze people because of my electric moves, so maybe stun seed isn't that great. Maybe sleep seed is better. So I'll take this blue gummy and I'll eat it. Here you go, Chingling. I would not. Okay, so that's that. Now we got to get to the 6th floor and rescue Cricketop. We're annihilating everything in here. Okay, here's our destination. So there's the stairs, but we got a Cricketop to find. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, Cricketop's cute. Yep, let's leave. That's all we've come here for. Thank you for delivering the cherry berry. Please accept this $1,500. We only get 150 of it. We get a special band. Screwing me. Show my thanks when I have a brown gummy. Oh, more gummies to make drinks out of. Oh, look, those 3 convenient spaces on the table are being taken up by these 3 now. We should get some sleep too. Let's make tomorrow another good day, Pixel. Okay, good night. Oh, it's the moon. That means plot stuff is happening. We just had dinner, but I could go for some more food. My belly will never get filled on grub like that. Alright, the guild members have all gone off to bed. Let's go find it now. Huh? Find what? What else? The guild's food stock. We'll find their food and give ourselves a proper feast. I like that thinking, Chief. Okay, let's get to it. They're crooks. Up and at 'em. It's morning. Save our adventures. Smiles go for miles. Okay, Pokemon, time to get to work. Hooray! Notice how the only one who isn't saying hooray is Skuntank. He's not getting with the program. Ah, you two. Your task today is to obtain stock to replenish the larder. Larder? You mean go get some food? Correct. We inspected the larder this morning. For some mysterious reason, the guild's food stock has dropped sharply all of a sudden. Furthermore, our entire stock of perfect apples has disappeared. That was the only item to get completely cleaned out. Perfect apples? What are those? That's what Bidoof was eating in his episode. They're very big and very delicious apples. But more than that, they're the Guildmaster's favourite food. If there were no perfect apples, the Guildmaster would, go on. If there were no perfect apples, what would happen to Wigglytuff? The Guildmaster would... Yes, that's what would happen. That's why I'm begging you two to get some perfect apples. What did he just say? I didn't hear. It will really bug me not knowing. But, oh well. Sure, we'll go get some. You can count on us. Good. Perfect apples can be found deep in apple woods. Now listen, this may seem like some simple errand, but it's a crucial job. After all, this is about the Guildmaster's... So please don't fail. Okay. Let's keep doing our best, Pixel. Let's waddle over this way. So if we're going to Apple Woods, I imagine a lot of grass Pokemon are going to be there, so Vulpix will be good for this. Looks like they're going out foraging for food. That's because we feasted last night. A thankless task thanks to us. Let's mess with them. They're such little punks. Anyway, I got some gummies from that last mission, so let's go. Oh, Electivire is here. All your stuff is too expensive. Okay, so let's take some stuff. We've actually got a lot of stuff, so Shockwave. What's Shockwave? Teaches the move Shockwave, but one of the Pokemon knows the move. It inflicts damage on the target, even at a distance it never misses. I think I want that. Oh, and I'm the only one on the team that can learn it. Excellent. I'll take that. TMs are usually so expensive, so this is great. Can I learn it right here, right now? I'm not really using Tail Whip all that much, so let's get rid of that. Sweet. I'm back. Did you get your wish? Yes, Bidoof got his wish. He was going to wish to be a successful explorer, but he changed his mind because he decided that he wanted to work for that goal on his own. So instead, he wished for friends, essentially, which is very sweet. And he got his wish because we arrived. So we don't know if Jirachi actually granted the wish, or if Jirachi just knew that we would show up. Either way, Bidoof got what he wanted. So now we're back in the main story, where Team Skull has just arrived, which are the Team Rocket-esque, bad guys who've been messing with us previously. They've joined the guild, and they've manipulated their way into getting in on the expedition that's coming up. And they've also eaten all the guild's food in secret. So now we've got to go to Apple Woods to get some perfect apples for the guildmaster before he explodes. And that's not an exaggeration, he will probably explode. I'm going to drink this. That's sweet. We're drinking from Spinder's Cafe. Okay, so we're going to do this brown gummy, and I'm going to give this one to Vulpix, because Vulpix could use with some extra brain power. I like Vulpix's Spinder's little dance. Okay, let's go on our adventure. We're going to Apple Woods. There I go. It's very pretty. This must be the entrance to Apple Woods. According to Chatot's story, we will need to get to the deepest part of the woods. That's where the perfect apple should be. Let's keep doing our best, Pixel. Oh, there they are. Looks like they're off and running. We'll go after them, come on. I wonder, so you know how the mystery dungeon mysteriously changes its layout every time you go into it? Does that apply to, like, everyone who goes in it? Like, I'm just wondering how... Oh, Shockwave is awesome! Did you see that? Oh, Paris wants to join your team. Actually, I think having Paris along would be a good idea. So what should we call him? What should we call Paris? Paris is a little, like, crab fungus thing. Does anyone have any name suggestions? Because we're giving nicknames to all of our new recruits. Paris, like the city. Paris. Oui. How about... Okay, Paris. Paris, oui. I'll just add something at the end. Actually, can I put double we? No, there's not enough spaces for double the we. You can only have one we. So Paris we. I'm actually going to swap out Weenie Hut, because Weenie Hut is a water type, I think. Yeah, probably. It looks like a fish, right? So I think so the grass type Pokemon here won't be very good for him, so we'll have Paris Wee. So what can Paris Wee do? Leech Life, Poison Powder, Stun Spore, and Scratch. Okay, not bad. Come on. You put a Q instead of an O. Did I? Oh my god, it's spelled with an O, isn't it? I don't know why I thought it was a Q. Oh no, I just called it Paris Quee. For some weird reason in my mind I thought it was spelled with a Q. That makes no sense though, does it? Okay. That I feel dumb. Okay, his name is Paris Quee now. Yeah, okay. Whoopsie. Well, at least it's original. Sure, I guess. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. I'm all shaken. No. Vulpix, kill it. Oh, cool, I'm alive. Okay. So I want the deets on Shockwave. Range line of sight is a special electrical attack. It always hits. Its power is 4 stars, compared to my Shockwave, which is a power of 3 stars. I'm probably going to shift it, actually. Let's shift it up. Oh wow, we're finding apples in Apple Woods. How shocking. Oh, my physical attack is pretty good. I wonder how big Apple Woods is. At least 10 floors, maybe. Wait, how do I... There we go. Man, I'm glad I got that TM for Shockwaves. Now I have like a long range attack. It's only got 5 points though. I mean 8 points, so I can't use it too much before it runs out. So better to save it for the big boys. Because I still have Geo Pebbles to throw. Oh, there's a Burmy. I'm gonna eat this apple. Whoops, I accidentally gave it to Paris Quee. Music here is very nostalgic for me as well. I think most of the music in this game is just really nostalgic. It hits my brain in a certain way. Is that a Badoo? Wow, everything here sucks. Well, Vulpix leveled up, that's cool. Vulpix has now officially got on my level. Oh, that absolutely annihilated it. That might have been a waste of my Shockwave. We've got a Blast Seed, cool. I really hope I get a bag storage upgrade soon, because I've got so much stuff, and That wasn't very smart, was it, Sir Skit? Stop doing that! You're not very smart, are you? If I get another member, I should probably swap out Sir Skit, because I think Sir Skit isn't great for this dungeon either. Ooh, I learned a new move. Quick attack! Yum. I think I might have that instead of Thunder Wave, because my thunder-based attacks has a chance of inflicting paralysis anyway. And also I have the ability Static, which sometimes causes paralysis when I'm attacked. And I can also use Stun Seeds if I have any. So there are other ways for me to paralyze an enemy if I have to. Also, Quick Attack is good because you can use it when you're behind one of your party members, and it still works. So, yeah. I don't know if you can remember moves that you've chosen to forget. I don't know if that's a thing in this game. I don't recall. So if I change my mind, I might not be able to get that back, but oh well. I'll deal. Oh, a gummy. Oh, a yellow gummy. Those are, like, good for Pikachu because Pikachu is yellow. Like Dodoy. take this yellow. Electric type Pokemon like it the most, so I'll take this back, and I'll. Well, maybe it won't work if it's juice though. Like, because it's like electric type Pokemon like it the most, then ingesting it with Pikachu should be better. But I don't know if that still applies when it's turned into juice or not. I guess I don't see why it wouldn't. If someone new comes into the chat and they ask me why my Paris is called Paris Qui, then I have to give the embarrassing truthful answer that the only reason Paris Qui is called that is because I misspelt we. We're getting pretty deep into these woods. This is a big floor. Oh, is that a gummy I spy? Get out of the way. I want a Combi. Combis are cute. Oh, a white gummy. Let's eat this apple. I keep giving apples to the wrong person. Now I'm gonna starve. I'm actually going to starve. Hold on. I just wasted one of my apples. Oh well, I got an extra slot for things. Oh, the stairs. And another gummy. This place is loaded with gummies. A white gummy and a clear gummy. What's the difference? White is good for normal Pokemon, and clear is good for ice types. Huh. Well, it's all going in my belly all the same. Out the way, Weedle. Well, I'm like pretty strong. I'm taking out everyone. I'm really leading the charge. Nope, not dealing with you today, bye. Where's the stairs? This floor is gigantic. Okay, here's an apple. I guess I'll eat that up. Ow. Oh wow, quick attack is powerful. If it can console you, Qui is a French word too. Really? What does it mean? If it's a word for crab, then that would be perfect. Okay, get him, Paris. I believe in you. Oh, sorry, Paris Qui. A Via Seed? What does that do? A food item that causes the user to say "see ya" and warp elsewhere on the floor. It also somewhat fills the belly. It looks like a lookalike item. Yeah, alright. Wait, no, that's probably a really bad idea. Yeah, let's not eat that. I was about to eat that to just warp somewhere on the floor, but then I realized I'd be leaving behind all my teammates, so... probably not a good idea. It means who. Oh, okay, so it's Paris who. That's not too bad. It's not a bad name. We're getting lots of monies. I'm very happy about the monies. Vulpix has the type advantage here, but I'm not allowing Vulpix to really shine much because I'm just taking the lead. Ooh, an elixir. I'll actually eat this right off the ground. Another seed. A warp seed. Let's not. Wow, look at all the monies I'm getting. I'm getting some crazy, crazy monies. And another warp seed. What's up with all the warp seeds? Okay, we're on the 11th floor. We've gotten up pretty high. Bleh. I love that move. Shockwave is so good. The 12th floor. We've got to be getting close to the end, surely. I've got to remember that I can access my moves by double tapping X. Or triangle, because I'm using a PlayStation controller. I'm like one-shotting most everything here. I'm pretty good. We have a pretty big advantage in this dungeon. Oh, another gummy. Yummy yummy for my tummy. Wow. I need to save up space. I guess I'll just use this sleep seed on you, why not? Gotta have the gummies. Oh, Paris Quee leveled up. Okay, got a pink gummy. Yum. Another elixir. I'll just nosh on that. And how do you play your legal DS with a PlayStation controller? I'm using an adapter. A special adapter for the DS. Yep, that's what I'm going with. This is the deepest point in the Apple Woods, isn't it? Haven't you ever heard of Bluetooth? According to Chatop, the perfect apple should be around here. Oh, Pixel, over there. Hanging on that humongous tree. Those must be perfect apples. They look pretty perfect. Actually, they look exactly the same as any other apple, but I'm sure they're the ones. Alright then, how should we get those perfect apples? Easily done. Who said that? God, he laughs like an Undertale character. What? You? Team Skull at your service. Hey, it's Wimpy and company. What took you so long? We've been having us a picnic for perfect apples while waiting for you to show. What took you so long? What? You took so long I stuffed myself. They're saying they ate the perfect apples, Pixel. Yeah, I'm right here, I just heard them. But there are still a few left on the tree. Let's knock those creeps out and take home some perfect apples. Could knock us out? That's very rude of you. Why, I was even going to offer my help for your mission. Pardon? You're wondering how you could get the perfect apples? Nothing could be easier, watch. Good one. Well, we could have done that. Oh, some perfect apples. I was gonna suggest maybe a fastball special, but that works too. See? What did I tell you? Go on now, scoop up those perfect apples and scuttle back to the guild. Yeah. What's the matter? Aren't you gonna pick them up? And after I was so nice and helped you out, you're going to pull another dirty trick, aren't you? You won't fool me again. Color me surprised, they didn't fall for it at all. Aw, how boring is that? I knew it! It's a little disappointing that you didn't fall for our act. But so what? What are you going to do about it? The only thing we can. We'll knock out your team, then we're going to take the perfect apples back to the guild. Well now, aren't we feeling peppy today? When we first met, you were shaking like a leaf, too. It's true. That time I did back down. Even now I'm a little scared. But I won't lose again. I won't ever back down again. So be it. In recognition of your courage, we'll be honored to take you on fair and square. Watch out, Pixel. We're gonna try something. Let's see if you can withstand this attack. Coughing and I will use our noxious gas combo trademark. They stank on us. Oh, it even got Zubat. Ugh, that was awful. Oh, Pixel. And also those other two Pokemon that I care significantly less about. Are you okay, Pixel? Thank goodness. Ugh. I like how our teammates just kind of sit in the back and react to stuff. Well, they left without me. We both got knocked out. What a horrible stench. It still reeks a little. Ew. Oh, where are the perfect apples? Oh, they're gone. Did those bullies eat them all? If they're all gone, there's nothing we can do. We can't do anything else. Let's go back to our guild. They committed job theft. Yeah. Also, they assaulted us? Their fellow guildsmen? What? You failed? Are you serious? Oh no, what am I gonna do? Seriously, what am I going to do? For the second time, yeah, they attacked us twice now. It's not our fault, it's because Skuntank and his... Quiet! I don't want to hear any excuses. You leave me no choice. For the time being, you'll go without dinner tonight. What? But... You failed to complete an important job. Your punishment could be much more severe. I feel like starving us is not how you do things. That just seems kind of cruel. I mean, what do you punish? Like, does he know why we failed? Like, Vulpix was trying to explain the reason, but like, is it? I don't know. Like, what if there was like a really strong Pokemon there that attacked us and like we almost died, or what if there just were no perfect apples and the tree got destroyed or something? Like, there's many reasons as why we literally could not accomplish the job. So I feel like punishing us in that way is a bit harsh. Ugh. I don't want to hear anything from you. You saddled me with this terrible task. I've got to report this to the Guildmaster now. Upon hearing my report, the Guildmaster is sure to... I will report this to the Guildmaster after dinner. You two will come with me when I do so. If I had to face the Guildmaster's wrath all by myself, well, that would hardly be fair. Therefore, you two will come with me. That's an order. Damn. You will now have less energy for your next job. Now don't fail your next job. Oh, they make us sit and watch. I mean, we do have some big apples in our adventure bag, but those are for explorations only, I guess. Hiya! You brought me some perfect apples, didn't you? Thank you. He's so cute. There's a slight... it's awfully hard to say this, but... Huh? What's wrong? So cruel, he's the true villain of this game. He better develop fast. You see, truth be told, these apprentices, well, they failed their mission to bring back any perfect apples, and so, to put it another way, it's okay, I understand. It's alright. Nobody wins all the time. Don't feel blue, don't feel blue. Where are the other perfect apples? As I explained, they failed to get them, so, in other words, the perfect apples, the number of perfect apples harvested would be, 0. Oh. Therefore, not even one perfect apple was obtained. That means, Guildmaster, you'll have to make do without perfect apples for a little bit. Yep, that's what it means. Oh, and he's lost it. Guildmaster? Guildmaster? Uh-oh. Skuntank walks in with apples. That'd be diabolical. Whoa, he's going to cry. Oh no, he's all sad. No! No, he's all scrunched up. Yeah, the whole place is shaking. He just sounds like a siren. Cover your ears. Why? Don't argue, do it now. Oh my god, this place is gonna self-destruct. Sorry to disturb you, we've come to deliver a perfect apple. Yeah, Gloomjaw, you saw that coming. Oh wow, good one. Huh? You see, it's the long con. He wants to give him a perfect apple to be in his good books and make us look bad. It's the long con. Here you go, a genuine perfect apple. Please accept it as a token of our friendship. Oh wow, you went and got it just for me? Yay, thank you, friends. Thank you so very much, very kindly. Thanks to you, we've all been spared a catastrophe. Hey, you two, quit dozing and show your respect and appreciation. No, it's quite alright. After all, your guild has been very generous and hospitable to us. It's only right that we try to repay that favor in our own way. Ah, I see you're the... I see you're the most admirable of Pokémon. To be able to embark on an expedition with someone so noble as you, it will be truly inspiring. No, you'll be the ones who inspire us. Truly, we look forward to our expedition. It's late now, so we'll be off to bed. Until tomorrow, then. Thank you, good night, friends. That was a pretty sneaky trick. But Chief, why'd you bother helping out that chicken? Like giving away that perfect apple right then. We should have just watched what had happened to them after. That would have been hilarious. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. You're not thinking strategically, you two. Why'd we come here in the first place? The expedition, right? Right now, the trick for us is to win the trust of Wigglytuff. I get it now. But... this being a famous guild and all, I was playing it cautious at first, but it's been ridiculously easy. Wigglytuff's been nothing more than a big baby. He's no big deal. Why everyone's so terrified of Wigglytuff, I don't know, I'm clueless. Anyway, if we find a treasure while on the expedition, we'll knock out the guild's crew. Then we snatch the treasure and skedaddle on out. This plan is a sure thing. I mean, I don't know, Wigglytuff was about to self-destruct. Skuntank's team bested us again, didn't they? It's good that Wigglytuff didn't blow up at us. But we didn't get to eat dinner after all. I'm famished. Sorry, I know you're hungry too, Pixel. Staying awake doesn't help. Let's get some sleep. Oh, just collapsed. Good night, Pixel. Okay, I'm dead now. Let's keep at it tomorrow. I like how Vulpix sleeps, just kind of like... just on. Next morning. Up and Adam, it's morning! Good morning, Pixel. Let's save up. One last item. Tomorrow, or the day after, or perhaps in several days' time, we plan to announce the members of the expedition party. Wow. By golly, the members are finally going to be picked. Oh my gosh, it'll be so fun. Everyone, this is your last chance to make an impression. Work hard and impress us with if you want to be chosen. Alright everyone, let's get down to work as usual. Me when I sleep after work. I'm dead. You just flop. I'm so hungry, Pixel. Oh, you two. You two should just take care of the listed jobs today. We're counting on you. There's one other thing, about the expedition. You should give up on being chosen as expedition members. Huh? Why? Your failure yesterday weighs heavily. As you know, it is difficult to tell what our guildmaster is thinking from his demeanor. But there's no doubt that he must be seething with anger inside. It's unlikely that he would bother to choose you for the expedition. So when the time comes to announce the members, don't get your hopes up. That's all. He's so mean. I was already weak from hunger. Meant to be told something like that? There's no way I can get motivated now. Psst, listen up. Huh? I heard a voice somewhere. Over here. Oh, hello. Hi, Bidoof. Shh, by golly, not so loud. Come this way. Doody 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 doo. Are we going to have a slumber party? Phew, no one saw anything. Except maybe Krogunk. What's up? Why did you call us in here? Well, here you go. Aw, isn't that sweet? Oh, apples. You must be very hungry. We all set aside a little bit of our dinners last night for you. Now eat up. Oh, what nice friends. Thanks, everyone. What a friend. So he expects them to perform after starving them? Yeah. Doesn't seem very productive, does it? Wow, thanks, I'm revitalized. Great. We can all use help when we're down. Every one of us needs to be able to work hard in order to be picked for the expedition. Thanks, everyone. But about the expedition, Chatot just came and told us we're probably not going to be chosen. How could you say that? There's no telling what might happen. The members haven't been picked yet. Everyone, thanks for trying to cheer us up, but doesn't everybody want to go on the expedition? What if we were chosen to go? If that happens, someone here might not get to go. Would you all be okay with that? No, I wouldn't like that.
Here
But of
comes
course,
the
if someone is
parade.
chosen, then someone else can't go. It's just the way it is. Also, thank you for the raid, Snack Pigeon. Thank you. I am a Pokemon. I am Pikachu. I've been turned into a Pokemon in this game, so I've been affected by it as well. But I can still speak fluent English apparently. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I mess up my words a little bit. But thanks for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Oh, but in case people aren't in the know,
Gotta give it my all.
I am Pixel Key. I'm a nerd who likes Pokemon sometimes, but I also play a lot of RPGs and platformers in general. I did. I showcased the upcoming Sonic Rumble. See what I said about sometimes being able to speak English? Some Rumble update that made Legos. Cool. I saw the other day that Sonic Rumble is collaborating with the Smurfs. now that you reminded me of it. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, that's kind of weird. And I thought Sonic collabing with Godzilla was weird. I wonder. I mean, all bets are off at this point. If you don't get picked for the expedition, you should cheer for those who did. And everyone wants to go on the expedition with you, Vulpix and Pixel. Everyone, honestly, thank you. Okay, then we'll keep trying our best to get picked for the expedition. We'll keep on trying to the end. That's the spirit. Yes, let's do all our best. I messed that up. We've got to try hard so we can all go. Yes. Let's do a fist bump about it, yeah. Say that again. No, you get it once. Hey, you two, over here. Oh, it's Krogunk. What are you up to with Bidoof and all the others? It looks so sneaky. I suppose it's got nothing to do with me, but... Anyway, that's not why I called you here. The waiting's over. It's about my shop. The Krogunk Swap Shop is back in business. Krogunk Swap Shop? I don't remember this mechanic at all. I don't remember what this shop is for. I don't know if I ever used it. That's a certain spirit. That's the spirit. You heard right. I finally finished repairing my swap cauldron. That means I'm finally back in business again. You put certain kinds of items in this here swap cauldron, and those items get swapped for an item offered up by another Pokemon somewhere around Treasure Town. Isn't there already a shop that does that? There are some Pokemon around that have pretty rare items for swapping, so you could end up with a stupendously great swap, get it? So if you two feel like swapping items, you bring them to me, alright? Interesting, I don't remember this at all. So what do you have? Bonsley do? Ching Talk? Lunaton Talk? Moving Scarf, Geodude Talk, Mirror Talk, Drowsy Tie? This is weird. Info. Item for Bronzong. Absorbs damage from Ghost-type moves. Interesting, so you can get Pokemon-specific items. Keep it in the treasure bag to give its benefit to all these team members. Oh, so it works on multiple team members. Interesting. Anyone in the evolution line. Paris and Parasect. Okay, well, I guess I'll try and remember to look at this shop. For now, I gotta make some juice. Oh, I gotta accept some jobs from the board first. Oh, there's someone at the cafe entrance. I wonder what's going on. It's an Octillery and Mr. Mime? Hey, is something going on? Something at the cafe? Yeah, it seems like there's some wonderful news for all the explorers. I wonder what kind of wonderful news. Now I'm really interested. I'm going to find out. This shop has only been open since yesterday. How can there be big news already? I'm going too. Wonderful news, huh? Hey Pixel, I think we should go see too. Oh wow, it's really happening in here. Also, this cafe is delightful. It's surprising that it's underground. Wow, there's a crowd. May I have everyone's attention, please? First of all, I'd like to thank you for taking time out of your busy schedules. Today I'd like to give you some wonderful news of hopes and dreams. Hooray, what does that mean? Thanks to your kind patronage, this cafe has been quite popular since in the 2 days that it's been open. We've been fortunate to have so many wonderful customers. This shop's pride and joy, the recycle shop, is fully operational and has collected many items, none of which come from me. We would like to thank you for your kind patronage by opening a news service. We're calling it Project P. No one is clapping. Project P? What's that? This project aims to use the items gathered at the recycle shop in order to explore unexplored places. Allow me to explain. You're falling for why not scheme. What are you scheming? Right now, at the recycle shop, you trade several items in exchange for one of the shop's items. Thanks to everyone's continued recycling efforts, we have gathered a lot of items here at the shop. The service will continue to operate in the same manner. And now with Project P established, you might be wondering how Project P fits into all this. We'll use the accumulated items to explore unexplored areas. There are still so many places around the world that are waiting to be found and explored. So many secret treasures and challenging puzzles waiting to be discovered. So let's go out and find them. That's what Project P is about. What does P stand for? The pursuit of knowledge. Maybe it stands for pursuit? And continuing exploration, you'll find dazzling treasures and new exploration areas, probably. And if you bring your discoveries back to the cafe, you'll get a special deal at the recycle shop. This should keep items circulating through the recycle shop. The items at the recycle shop will become more and more amazing. What do you think? Do you understand? Yeah, pretty much. Interesting system, which I also don't remember at all. Use the recycled items to explore the world. Don't you think it's a magnificent project full of hopes and dreams? Whoa, this is genius. It seems so economical. We've already sent out an exploration team to find unexplored areas. There should be new discoveries before long. So everyone, please keep recycling more and more every day. Let's all work together and find unexplored areas. Hooray! That seems like a pretty good system. Amazing, so cool. Recycling leftover items, trading them around, they're bound to turn into unbelievable treasures. And being able to explore the unexplored? I'm so excited. We should recycle more. This game teaches recycling. I like how busy this place is. Anyway, I want to make juice. No, Pixel, that's what Why Not wants. You're falling for the scheme. What? Okay, I want to make juice though. Can you make me juice though? Like this is a lovely little party you got going on here, but I want juice. Make me juice. Why is nobody making me juice? I guess I'll have to wait for tomorrow? But I have like 4 gummies I wanted to make into juice. Alright, I guess I'll just stick them in the storage for now and make juice later. Okay, boop, 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 boop. I'll store these. At least it'll give me some space in my storage. Let's see, so there's a clear gummy. I've got quite a few gummies. A reviver seed. Warp seed. I've got so many max elixirs, look at that. That's bananas. I'll take this reviver seed. A citrus berry restores HP, I'll take that, sure. Also, I should probably take some apples. Well, 1 apple, I'll do. Hello, I was raided over. Oh, hi there, Miss Purple. I feel like I've probably seen your name before. In Snack Pigeon's chat. But hello. Let's see, I've got some monies. I can buy some Geo Pebbles, but I don't really need those. What are you selling? Oh, you got Shockwave, a move I got for free earlier. What's this shop? I don't remember. Oh, it's a Marowak. Visitors? Finally, my first visitors. Welcome to Marowak Dojo. This is my place. It's dedicated to the training of exploration teams. The dojo went to rack and ruin, then to a pile of rubble, but it has now risen from the dust to its former glory. But I haven't had any visitors. There hasn't been even one. It saddened me to my very marrow. But then, along came you two. You're my first customers. From my very marrow, I'm feeling overjoyed. I don't even want money. Keep it, just train here, that's all I ask. Oh cool, sweet deal. I love free stuff. There's the entrance to the training mazes, so we essentially get free gym access. Hello, yes, and yes, I am. Snacks and pixels, so you're another pixel. Yes, I am also a fellow pixel. It's a pretty exclusive club. Although all you need to do to enter it is just be called Pixel. There's the entrance to the training mazes. I have to tell you one thing. Training mazes aren't like ordinary dungeons. There's this icky part, you see. When you go in, you hand over everything that's in your treasure bag. To avoid losing items in your treasure bag, put them in Kangaskhan storage before you go in. There's more. If you get KO'd, you don't lose the new money and items you found in the maze, you get to keep them. There's no risk to you, so you can go all out while you train. So yes, make me happy, train your team here. How about it? I guess I could give it a shot. I do have to dump my crap though. Like, is he saying that I will lose it all if I go into the training dungeon with stuff in my bag? Or does it automatically get sent to the storage? I don't want to risk it, so I'll just send everything. I don't even know if I can fit all my stuff in here. Sounds like you'll lose it, yeah. Would it kill them to make it so that it automatically goes in the dungeon? It would automatically, you know, go into the storage. That Would that be so bad? I get if the game wants me to do stuff for myself, but it just seems like a convenient thing, doesn't it? Okay, normal / flying maze. That sounds good. I'm an electric type. I'll be good against flying. All the items in the treasure bag will be locked. Yeah, so it doesn't get automatically sent. That's pretty weird. I mean, who would want to go in there and lose their items? Oh wow, this place is weak. I wonder if I can recruit Pokemon here. At least I get to keep all the items that I find while I'm here, right? That is what he said, isn't it? Also, you're redeemed to Hydrate and a posture check. Yum. I should be good against all the flying types here. Oh, there's a level up for Vulpix. I like the music.
Gotta give it my all.
Whoa! Oh, thank you, Purple, for the follow. Getting a lot of that cloud alert today. And by a lot, I mean twice. You're very welcome. Appreciate it. Oh, sweet scent. Okay, you're dead. I'll let Surskit handle it. Well, I'm sorry, not Surskit, Surskit. There's a difference. I got my party members Surskit and Paris Quee. There we go. Can't handle all the Pokemon. Oh, an Oranberry, I'll take that. How long is this dungeon anyway? Also, does time pass while we're in here? There's a thought. Is it maybe like the underground from Pikmin 2? No, you don't. I'm wondering if we leave this dungeon, we just get sent back to the dojo like nothing happened, or if a day will pass, like a normal dungeon. I don't see why a day wouldn't just pass like it normally does. That's what I want, because I want the plot to progress, you know? Oh crap, I died! Okay, that's Staravia Pack to Punch. Okay. Oh, I guess time doesn't pass while I'm in there. Okay, well, I guess I won't bother with those too much unless I want to, I don't know, grind or something. Or if I want to get some items. So let me do like the long, boring process of bringing back all my items. Hopefully everything's still in the order that I left them in. They are not, so I have to remember what I had. Let's see, I had one of these and one of these. I'll take like a page of Oranberries, because they're good. Hedgeberry, citrus berry, heal seed. I'll take a couple heal seeds. Take all my reviver seeds. A few max elixirs, they're good. And a faux hold orb. How much stuff does that make? Okay, so I can have a couple other stuff. Oh right, my holding items. So boost attack, boost special defense. Let me take all of these out and sort through which stuff I want. So I'll give myself the sky blue bow because it's the best one and I want the best stuff. What are your stats like? Special attack, special defense, special defense. I guess I'll give Vulpix the defense stuff. And then Power Band and Special Band. You know what? This may seem selfish, but I'm not going to give my, my temporary party members holding items for right now. Because I know they don't stay with you for, like, main plot stuff most of the time. And also, those items are taking up storage, so... I will take, however, one more apple. Just in case I die of starvation. Okay, I guess I'll just head to the bulletin board and do what needs be doing. Actually, I'll quickly head to the beach because they sometimes have... Oh, hold on. Can I make juice now? No. Okay. I'll have to wait for tomorrow before I can make some juice. They sometimes leave bottles on the beach, right? Nope, no bottles. Yeah, well, let's just check the board. I feel like taking out some outlaws this time, so let's check the outlaw board. Let's beat up some thugs. There's 3 of them in Beach Cave. Let's do that. I don't even know what the rewards are. I should probably be doing the, I should probably be focusing on doing the jobs that give the best rewards, probably. But oh well. I'll just do whatever. Okay, Beach Cave. This is literally the first dungeon of the game, so I'll probably breeze through it. Okay, what floors are we going to? 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Oh cool, I don't even have to use my moves to defeat the Pokemon here. I can just punch them. Whoops, that was overkill. Oh, there's the outlaw. We got this. That was easy. We're pretty super effective against that one. We would not like to leave the dungeon. Oh, I didn't set my gravel rocks. Oh, I didn't take my geopebbles. Whoops, my bad. Oh wait, I don't have to hit you that hard. There's the other outlaw. Oh no! Monster House! Well, this maybe I can just fight them myself. They're pretty puny. So I'll just lower everyone's attack one at a time. And we'll just fight them on our own. Actually, no, I'll take on the outlaw, and my friends can take on the others. Ooh, paralyzed you are. Okay, well I'll leave you then. Because we can just use our basic attacks to defeat them. Vulpix using Tail Whip there was pointless. Can you guys do something more useful, please? Yeah, do Surskit, do more of that. There's no point in using stat debuffs or whatever. Just go for the kill. It's fine. We can do it. Okay, I'll take out this one. There we go, now we're getting somewhere. So, welcome back, Tiago. We're taking on some outlaws. Oh, and no, I cringed. Their attack was so cringeworthy that I cringed. Oh, I'm still cringing, it's too much. Ow! Asshole, okay. Just killed me all of a sudden. Oh, how'd you like that? That's what you get. Man, I wasted a perfectly good Reviver Seed on that. How goes the mystery dungeon? It's good. I just used up a Reviver Seed though. Reviver Seeds are rare and expensive. I don't want to waste stuff like that. Okay, Surskit is kind of doing super good. We got an orange gummy, sweet. Okay, and there's Outlaw number 3. I don't trust Paris Quee to take it on, so... Catch. Oh, this one's trying to run to the stairs. That means we've got to kill it now. There we go. I think if it gets to the stairs, then you're out of luck. A Totter Orb? You retrieved the Totter Orb. Let's return to Treasure Town and give the item back to Psyduck. I'm sorry, what? Who wants what now? Oh, right, that's what the mission was for. It wasn't to defeat the outlaw, it was to retrieve the stolen item, right? I was about to say, like, when did I ever meet a Psyduck? Right, let's leave. In case you missed it, Tiago, we got to a point in the story where we needed to get some perfect apples from a forest because the Team Skull ate them all. So then we went to go there to get the apples, but then Team Skull followed us and ate them before we got there, and took some of them for themselves. And then we went back and the Guildmaster almost exploded out of sadness, and that's not an exaggeration. But then Team Skull gave him an apple to make us look bad, and now we are probably not in the running to get picked for the expedition coming up because we look bad now. And we're kind of bummed about that. Oh look, it's Psyduck. Wow, I'm getting so many gummies. I'm going to have a feast when I get to the cafe. I'm going to get drunk off gummy juice. So this is one of the points in the game where the story is kind of on pause for a bit, where we have to basically progress a certain amount of days before the plot picks up again. The next plot point we're waiting for is when we get the expedition members get revealed. So we gotta like just do a few days of usual stuff before we get there. We'll do the boards and stuff. Oh, sentry duty today. Cool. I like sentry duty. Okay, we've got to identify the Pokemon footprint. But I got to be quick so I get more points. Breloom, Rhyhorn, Riolu, Hippout, that's got to be... Nope, that's not. Oh no, it's Rhyhorn, Dodoy, my bad. I got that wrong the last time. I don't know why I thought it was Hippowdon. I don't know. It's because I'm trying to be quick and I'm not thinking it through. Venusaur, Blastoise, Ivysaur, Glameow. Is it Venusaur? Come on, Blastoise. In my defense, I'm sure they have... No, it was Ivysaur! Crap! It looked too big to be Ivysaur. Murkrow, Cyndaquil. It's gotta be Murkrow. That's a bird foot. Man, we're already not in Chatot's good books. Poochyena, Charizard, Riolu, Bellsprout. I don't know. Poochyena? Whismur, Riolu, Vigoroth, Meowth. Vigoroth? Cool. Last one. Nidoking, Turtwig, Monferno, Beldum. Is it Monferno? Beldum doesn't even have a footprint, does it? It just floats everywhere. There we go. I didn't do very good. Chatot's gonna be mad. Merely adequate. Oh. We got the very adequate reward of 50p. And an Oranberry. Hooray! You shouldn't have. Sorry, I just hit fast forward just to see what it would be like. Get some sleep, and we'll do better tomorrow. Yeah, I didn't do great on the Sentry duty. I got stuck on Venusaur and Blastoise. Surely they have pretty similar footprints, right? So first things first, I gotta go do the gummies. And I gotta really increase my brain power with those, you know? Okay, we got bulletin board jobs. Okay, this time I'm gonna choose jobs based on the rewards they give. We've got some in Waterfall Cave. There's a lot going on in Waterfall Cave. We could get a lot of stuff from Waterfall Cave if we go there. Let's do that. There's a lot to do. Let's see. Deliver a sleep seed, find a sleep seed, deliver a max elixir. Okay, so I gotta make sure I have that stuff in my items before we go there. So I've got max elixirs, so that's fine. So I gotta make sure I have a sleep seed before I go. Unless, of course, I find one while I'm there. But I want to make some damn gummy juice, though. Hopefully the game's gonna let me this time. Violent seed. A violent seed might come pretty clutch actually at certain points, potentially. Although he is selling a reviver seed, and I want those, so I think I'll buy that instead. I gotta get my money first. I actually got a lot of money. I didn't realize I had that much. I guess the money I got from Bidoof's side quest mission story thing is there, so I didn't consider that. So I'll buy a Violent Seed and a Reviver Seed and an Oranberry. Oh wait, I can't buy that much. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so I gotta store a bunch of stuff so I can fit my my gummies. So I'm gonna store this Violent Seed for now. I'll save it for a rainy day. I'm just gonna store a bunch of my Oranberries so I can fit my gummies in my pocket. Maybe I don't need to store that many Oranberries with me at a time. It might be a bit overkill. So not yellow. Oh, I can't fit. There's so many gummies. So the yellow gummy is going to be good for Pikachu to consume because it's good for electric types, and I assume the orange one is good for fire types? Or is that red? No, orange is good for fighting types, so I guess red is good for fire. Okay, make me some juice. Let's use this lovely yellow gummy for me. This is gonna take a while. Sweet. I'm gonna fast forward this because it's gonna take a while. Oh, he's got a good feeling about this drink. An insatiably wonderful flavor, a special blend for the discerning Pokemon. My IQ went up and I learnt the IQ skill Non-Traitor. And my defense rose. And my IQ increased too. What does Non-Traitor do? I wasn't planning on betraying anyone today. Attack went up. Give this a white one to me. Oh, a good feeling about this. I'm getting all the good ones. The various flavors don't clash. Instead, they blend together in beautiful harmony in this fine drink. My IQ went up, special attack rose, and my IQ increased too. I'm getting good stuff, getting good juice. Oh, you got a good feeling? The delicious flavor overwhelms your senses and delights your digestive system. IQ went up slightly, attack rose, and the IQ increased. And one more gummy for me. I bet grey gummies are good for ghost types or something. Whoa, this drink is so wonderful, so amazing that I couldn't have made it if I tried. It's so incredible, it's a miracle. Wow, the amazing miracle drink? Unbelievable! Never before has a heavenly, super special, incredible miracle combination flavor like this been experienced. Right now, right here, Pixel is enjoying the flavor that is out of this world. My IQ went up, my special attack rose. Wow, wonderful. Special attack went up by 4 points! Oh my god. That's pretty hefty. Now I'm super buff because I drank juice. Okay, I want my stuff back. I'll take these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got my Oran Berries, my Heal Seeds, my Reviver Seeds, and a Faux Hole Orb. That should be good enough. We're heading to the Waterfall Cave now. We've got a lot of stuff to do there. I should probably store my monies. Okay, Waterfall Cave, there's a lot of jobs that we got to do in one go. Oh man, it's gotten late. Didn't realize how late it got. Oh, Tangela. Also, where's Paris going? Paris? Don't stray too far from the group. Don't die either. He's gonna die. And use up all our Reviver Seeds. Yeah, what does my non-traitor move do? If the Pokemon has a confused status or a carrying status, it wildly aimed attacks will not hit friends. Okay, cool, that's good. Item Catcher. Dedicated Traveler. Exclusive move user, status checker, non-traitor, cross-item, item master, escapist. I'm gonna get rid of Item Master because I think Item Master is what causes Pokemon to use revival items, and I don't want him to do that. Oh, Bubble just restored its health. Ow. There we go. Paris, stop running away! Oh, whatever, we found the stairs, let's go. I think he stays with me. Yeah, okay. Why do you start running away in the first place? Okay, find the pink seed, find the sleep seed. So we got to get to the 4th floor. And then every floor from then on is going to have all sorts of stuff. Oh, Poliwag wants to join, yeah. What should we call Poliwag? What's a good name for Poliwag? How about... Don't know if this is how you would say it. Maybe it's... Is it spelled the... Maybe, roly-poly? Is it spelled with an I or a Y? I don't know. Probably not. That sounds right. Roly-poly. I'll send you back. It's nice that you can choose to send, you know, the Pokemon from your team back if you want, but I wish you could check their stats and stuff before you do, because I might want to know what they can do, so I want to know if I want them on the team or not. But, oh well. Okay, so this is the destination floor. Why are we here again? Oh, I forgot to get a sleep seed! Damn it! I totally forgot about that. That was one of my jobs. Maybe I can find one, but it's not... It's unlikely I'll be able to. The odds are against me. Here's the pink gummy I need to find. No, let's not leave. Let's continue exploring. We found a pink gummy, and now I can't hold anything else. I could eat the pink gummy, but, you know, that would be wrong and whatever. Will please be a sleep seed. No, it's a heal seed. That was stupid. Oh, Paris Quee leveled up. Is it Quee or Key? Maybe the U is silent. Okay, no. I'm feeling like there's no sleep seed here for me to get. Whooper! Dead Whooper! Man, your Ember is powerful. Nope, not going that way. Vulpix? Oh, whatever, you got him. Okay, there's no sleep seeds here. I'll just have to go. Maybe there's one on the floor. Ooh, is this one? No, it's an X-Eye seed. What do those do again? Gives cross-eyed status to the user. Yeah, I don't want that. And what's this? Power band, not interested. Oh, is that a level up for me? With all those like stat boosts I got from the gummies and the level ups, I'm pretty powerful. Oh, there's a lot of Geopebbles here. Sleep seed? Yes! It's a sleep seed! I don't have enough space for it though, so I gotta ditch something. I'll just eat an apple. Found the sleep seed. Oh wait, is it not a delivery? I'm confused. Oh no, that was find a sleep seed. I still have to deliver one, so I'm not allowed to. I'm probably not allowed to deliver this one because it's a separate mission. So I've got to find another sleep seed. Okay, I've got a couple extra floors to do that though, at least. So I just need to hope I get lucky with the item drops. But where's the target Pokemon? We gotta deliver a max elixir. I have those, so that's fine. Not sleep powder. Oh, come on. I look adorable when I'm sleeping. Look at that. Had a little snooze. Oh, sleep seed? Nope, that's a warp seed. That is not the seed that I desire. Okay, well there's the stairs, but I'd like to keep looking. Ooh, Sir Skit, watch out. Okay, is this a sleep seed? No, it's a blast seed. It's a radar orb. Well, actually, a radar orb would be good. You know what, I'll just go ahead and use it right now, because I think it just reveals items on the map. Oh no, it reveals enemies on the map. Oh well. I be thinking there no the sleep seed here. Oh, Grimer wants to join the team. Do you want to give a nickname to the new member? Okay. Oh, hi Crow, you're doing great. Oh, thank you. Hey Crow, do you have a nickname that we can give this Grimer? It's a puddle of goo. So, I don't suppose you have a name suggestion for it. I'm going to hydrate real quick. Oh, I have a name. We can't think of any others. Like Puddle. That's cute. Ooh, that's not a bad name either. I'll go for that. Since it was your suggestion. Ooze. My team's already full, so I'll just send you back. Sleep seed? Damn it, no, it's just a crummy blast seed. Thank you. No worries. Hope you're doing alright. And yes, I do intend on playing Pokopia on Sunday. I'm quite excited. I literally got the game yesterday. But I haven't played it yet. I'm waiting to do my first impressions. Hello, Lotad. Oh, I didn't deliver the max elixir, and now I can't deliver the sleep seed. So... I'm a failure. Okay, maybe I can still salvage this. Maybe there is a sleep seed on this floor that I can use. Vulpix, one of my favorites. Oh, cool. The folks in my Discord chose Vulpix as my partner, because in this game you can choose your partner Pokemon that accompanies you, And I couldn't decide, so I made a poll. And it came up to Vulpix. Actually, it was tied between, I think it was like 3 Pokemon, wasn't it? It was tied between Vulpix, Mudkip, Meowth. Actually, I think it might have just been those 3. I think. It was like Vulpix. It was Vulpix, Meowth, Mudkip, and I feel like there was another one. Another cat Pokemon. Why is Vulpix all the way over not here? Especially when she has the type disadvantage. She's one of my favorites. That's a good choice. Yeah, Vulpix is a pretty popular one, and I can see why. I can't use my set move because I'm out of points. I got a couple days before it's delivered for myself, so I also haven't played it just yet. I decided to get it digitally instead of physically because it's a bit more expensive physically. Usually I like to get games physically if that's an option, but it mostly depends on how much. If it's cheaper digitally, then I'll get it digitally. That's what it mainly comes down to. But if I can, I'll go physical. But yeah, it was cheaper to get it digitally, so I went and got it digitally. My favorite is her Alola. Oh, the Alolan region version. Yeah, I forgot she had an Alolan form. The snow one. Yeah, it's very cute. I like that one too. I think I like the Alolan version better than the original, actually. Everyone, hold up. And we got plot. Before we begin dinner tonight, I wish to make an announcement. Hey! Well, spit it out already, let's eat. You prevent us from eating what's in front of us? This is an outrage. Eek, it's so unfair. I feel faint from hunger. Boo. Order? I must have order. I'm sure the selection of the expedition members has been on everyone's minds. Our guildmaster has apparently made his final decisions. Whoa! By golly, it's finally settled. The members will be announced at tomorrow's morning briefing. It's something to look forward to. Now, sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, we gotta see who made it. Without further ado, on your marks, let's eat. Chow down. I like the way Pikachu eats the food. Just like scoffs it like Winnie the Pooh eats honey. Tomorrow they're finally going to announce the members of the expedition. It's making me sort of nervous. I know Chatot said we shouldn't be too hopeful. After all, we didn't bring back any of the perfect apples that Wigglytuff loves so much. But after that, we did work really hard, didn't we? Well, I did fail those 2 missions earlier. We've done the best we could. Even if we don't get picked, I don't regret a thing. Well, I don't regret, beating up Skuntank, personally. I regret that, rather, very much. I'm getting drowsy. Let's get some sleep. Looking forward to tomorrow's announcement. Okay, good night. I love the way Vulpix just flops. Just snoozes. No regrets, right. But if we were not chosen for the exploration party, Vulpix will be crushed. Vulpix is trying so hard. I hope Vulpix gets to go on the exploration. If we both get chosen for the expedition, that special ability I have may be useful then. Come to think of it, I haven't had any of those dizzy spells recently. I think it's a useful ability, but not being able to see those visions when I want is frustrating. Thinking about everything too much will keep me from sleeping. I better get to sleep now too. Good night, Vulpix. I hope you get chosen tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep now. It's a heavy breathing, sleeping. It's a heavy slumber. There it is, another time gear. Oh, he's still at it. This is the second one he's got. This is the second... That's what I just said. 3 more time gears remain. I must have them. I thought they were like the Chaos Emeralds and there are 7. Oh well. The next morning. Up and at 'em. It's morning. Okay, let's go see that morning announcement and see who made it on the expedition. I thought about maybe ending the stream here to leave it as a cliffhanger, but I don't want to do that. Let's just do it. Ahem, now then. I shall announce the expedition members at this time. Guildmaster, the memo, please. He's got paper. The chosen members are written on this memo. Step forward if your name is called. Oh, it's finally happening. My heart's a pounding, by golly. Without further ado, I'll announce those who've been chosen. Our first member, he's holding that page with wings. That's pretty impressive. Loudred. Yes, I did it. But if you really think about it, it's only natural that I'd get picked. Says you. Big talker. Is he saying that he wasn't even nervous? Next up is Corfish. Hey, I got it. I got picked. Phew, that's a relief. Next is... Oh, what's this? Well, this is a surprise. Our next member is Bidoof. Really? Really and truly? Golly, me? I'm going on the expedition? Is anything the matter, Bidoof? Come on, step forward. I sure want to step up, I truly do, but... I'm feeling I might overwhelmed here. My legs aren't moving. So be it. We'll ignore it and move on. Next we have Sunflora and Chimecho. Oh, us too? Oh my gosh! Yes, and there we have our expedition party members. Looks like those losers are out. Serves them right. They had it coming. So that's it for the expedition members. What's this? There's something scribbled on the margins of this memo. The Guildmaster's handwriting is such a messy scrawl. It's so hard to decipher. Ugh. If I said that aloud, the consequences wouldn't be pretty. Best to keep a stiff upper beak and swallow those words. Well, he doesn't have thumbs, so it's probably hard to write. It appears there are more expedition members. The others are... Diglett, Dugtrio, and Krogunk. Oh, and Vulpix and Pixel. That is all. Wait a second, what? 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 Guildmaster, the list seems to include every member of the guild. Yep, that's right. Well then, it seems that the whole selection process was meaningless. Moreover, if we all go, we would be leaving the guild empty. Are you sure it'll be alright to leave with no one to look after the guild? It'll be fine, we'll look up properly. How do you lock up... whatever. Guildmaster, I also have some misgivings. Do you think perhaps we may have too many members for an expedition? When a friend does something like that, I have to wonder why. I mean, first of all, why does everyone have to go? What's the point in having everyone participate? Huh? Oh, of course there's a point. That is, if everyone went, it would be more fun. What? We'll be noisy and excited and having fun. I started thinking about it and it made me so excited I couldn't sleep. What? So that's how it is, everyone. We're all going on the expedition and it'll be fun, fun, fun. Well, let's all do our best. Well, okay, so all that drama was pointless. Well, that's settled. Fine, let me explain the schedule. Right after this, I will hold a briefing on the expedition. As such, the chosen members, that is, everyone, each of you should get prepared to embark on the expedition. I feel like they should probably announce the members a couple days ahead of time to give people extra time to prepare, but whatever, I'm not the leader here. Let me remind you that this is a guild-exclusive expedition. You may not bring non-guild members of your teams. As such, you won't be able to add members at Chimeco's assembly. They simply aren't allowed to join the expedition. Keep that in mind while you're making preparations. When you're prepared for the upcoming journey, you should return here. Then inform me of your readiness. That is all. Dismissed. I could scream. I'm so happy. Everyone's going on the expedition. Our guildmaster has done it again. I'm so shocked I'm tingling. I wasn't expecting us to be picked, so that was a total surprise. I'm glad we never gave up. Hey. By golly, I'm mighty happy that they're even letting me go on this here expedition. Oh, but not just me, why, everyone gets to go. It's like I'm dreaming. It's making me all mighty emotional. It's no dream, this is really happening. Anyway, since we're all going, it means we're all going to be put to the test as well. That's why I'd like to propose that all our apprentices work as one. And let's make this expedition a success. That's the spirit? That's the spirit. Let's do our best. Let's band together and do it. Hooray, everyone does the little cheer. The Exploration Team Federation has sent a message. Oh, a bigger bag, finally. How much bigger are we talking? Like an extra page? Okay, well, it looks like we're going on an expedition next time. I thought we would be going on the expedition in this stream. That's why I titled the stream this way. But the Bidoof episode took a bit longer than I thought, so... But we'll be starting off with the expedition next time, and that will be like a kind of an arc. So... that's the jam. And I'm going to end it here for today. So thank you very much for joining me on this stream. I'm gonna blah, blah, blah. Leave it here. Let's see. So I'll be streaming next on Sunday. I already mentioned it earlier on in the stream, but I want to stream my first impressions to Pokemon Pokopia. It's been a very popular game so far, so I'd like to see what all the hubbub's about, you know? I imagine I'd like it, because it's very evidently like Dragon Quest Builders, which is another game that I have also played. Apparently it's also made by a lot of the same people, or at least the same director made it, so, you know, stuff like that. So yeah, that's the jam on that. Let's see. Yeah, so I'll be doing that on Sunday, hopefully, if everything goes according to plan. And then I'll be continuing with this next week on Friday. This is my Friday playthrough, so join me for Sunday if you'd like. But otherwise, I'm gonna call it here for today. I'm actually going to do a raid. This time. I'm gonna raid Yato this time. Looks like it's playing Marvel Rivals, so feel free to hang out there if you'd like. You may do whatever you like when you get there. You can just say hi and dip, or you can stick around. Whatever you do, whatever you decide, all I ask is that you're friendly. And you know, all that good stuff. So with all that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe and hope to see you all again very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.